Hi. Hi, everybody. Rodin and Pete Barnes is here before. I hope he's still here. Hi, Cliff.
Hey Marvel,
How you doing, hon?
all right. How are you?
Okay, I'm okay. I had an interesting day. How about you?
Not very interesting, to be honest.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get some rest at least? It's Saturday. It's a day of rest to me.
Oh yeah, I'm usually well rested.
Oh, cool. Hey, Pete Barnes is back just in time with his I didn't make coffee because I'm trying to be good and drink more water because I think I'm dehydrated. And, ooh, I want a cup of coffee so bad. So bad. Oh, it's calling to me. I think I'm addicted.
Yeah, you get caffeine withdrawals if you drink a lot of coffee and then don't drink it.
Well, yeah, I'll get a headache once in a while, but right now, what I'm feeling is I just really want it. Like the flavor and the warmth. You know? Woof woof bark bark. Oh, okay. Hey Varuka! Rhoda says hi. Yeah, she's looking at me like she doesn't know what I'm saying, so.
Mm.
But hey YouTube Surgeon General, hi there.
Hey YouTube Surgeon.
How you doing? Been a while. Merry everything to everybody. Is everybody getting like ready or are already ready for Christmas? Because if you're already ready for Christmas, I gotta know what you do. Because I have never been ready even this far out. Like Christmas Eve, I'm still getting ready. How about you guys?
I've got everything I need. I got my brother and his family a gift card. I got my mom a gift card, and I was gonna buy you those lights, but unfortunately,
Canada.
Amazon is like, oh, it's Amazon.
Yeah.
Amazon's like, oh, we can't deliver that for some reason, so we're gonna
Yeah.
refund you your money. So I just sent you some cash.
Right. And a card, apparently, I'm waiting for.
Yeah, a
I
card.
love cards. I haven't had a Christmas card in a long time. You're decorating the tree tonight? Oh, that's so much fun. I wa- I don't think I'm going to decorate my tree this year because Varuka would probably eat it. Yeah. She's starting to eat my couch. She's eaten my chaise lounge. I had to get rid of it. Now I saw her this today. Oh, she's mad at me because I saw her, chewing on something. I'm like, what is that? And I thought it was like the inside of a plushie or something. No, no, no. It's the inside of my couch. It's the padding of my couch, the cushioning.
Mm.
So I found the hole that she ripped into, it, and I have it covered with a sheet, a really cute polka dot sheet. Anyway, and that didn't help. So, because she pulled up the sheet, so then I put my lockbox like a big makeup lockbox on top of that, on top of the sheet, and she's sitting there on the sheet looking at me like, but it was so much
Mm.
fun.
Mm.
So too bad, so sad. She's looking at me sad eyes. I'm sorry.
P Barnes says he hasn't done any shopping yet. Well, P
Mm,
Barnes, all your stuff in Australia is open though, isn't it? You got past those COVID restrictions by now, haven't you?
wow,
Yeah, because they've been doing so well with the pandemic.
great. That's good to hear. I feel better, knowing that some of my people aren't in danger as much. Well, you put a lot of thought into it. Okay, it's the thought that counts, right? No.
So they spiked at 715 cases per day at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're up to 34.
Huh? Down to, you mean?
34. US has almost 200,000 every day.
Yeah,
Australia
that's
has 34.
amazing.
Yeah. We have
Amazing.
we have 6,000 a day. They have 34.
34, like 3-4, not a number after it.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Wow.
They had 10 one day this month and
Yeah.
7.
Well,
7 and
God bless.
9.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm not like hating on it at all. I'm not mad at that at all. Hey, can you look up what's happening in Holland then?
Yeah. Netherlands.
Yeah, 'cause I know they did really well with the distancing and stuff. Radical told me about it. So you have presents to put on the tree too, Rodent? That's wonderful. I miss doing that with my parents. We used to go crazy, getting each other the presents, and I love thinking of the perfect present, right? And I do it for months and months, and I think about like the perfect thing, and then like getting it and wrapping it, and seeing their face when they open it. I mean, it's the best thing. And I enjoyed giving
Holy
what?
holy crap! The Netherlands is up to 12,000 cases a day.
No way, really?
They have double ours, and they have a fifth of our population.
Holy shit, that's not good.
Netherlands is going nuts with COVID. That's crazy.
I gotta talk to Radical because I haven't heard from him in a while, and now I'm worried. Hi, Mother Dragon, son.
Oh, sorry, they have half our population. I got that wrong, but still.
You have no ICU beds in California? Jeez, Rodent, be careful, please.
Hmm.
And YouTube Surgeon General, where are you located? Like, how's it where you are?
Hey, Mother Dragons.
I just I can't wait for the vaccines to be disseminated well and this to be over.
So Trump is saying, "Oh, we're going to have all the vaccines here before we let the world get its vaccines."
Why?
Like, no, no. We signed a deal with Pfizer to get 40 million
Yeah,
vaccines, and we're going to get them.
absolutely,
He
absolutely.
can't say he can't say America first
Yeah,
and just be
it's
like, "Oh, no,
humanity.
sorry."
It's humanity. Period.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. It's like what he's gonna do in New York, but New York was the first one to have one. Uh huh. Fuck you.
So we learned from our shortage of PPE here. So the prime minister was like, "Oh yeah, we want to learn our lesson. We want to get." So they ordered 4 times the
Yeah,
vaccines
you
we
told me
need.
about that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
some crazy shit. Well, I'm gonna. I mean, I guess I'd be one of the high risk ones who get it, in that order. But um, there's side effects to it that I'm not looking forward to.
Mm.
Side effects worry me because things. I've gone into anaphylactic shock taking new things, so Oh, your grandbabies were the. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's every good reason in the world to be late.
Wow. New faster spreading strain of COVID-19 confirmed in Britain.
Is the vaccine going to work on it, though? Is what the YouTube Surgeon General is asking. Do they think it'll still work? It's the same, even though it spreads faster, it's still the same animal, so to speak. So it should still work, no?
What is the new COVID strain? Will vaccines work against it?
A lot of people are talking about anti-maskers now. Creaky's son-in-law on his channel. He has a channel apparently. He has a video about it. Crafty was talking about it today. It's getting to people who are not in the Karen Sovsit First Amendment auditor genre. Everybody's noticing them, right? And I've always blamed them for the fact that we haven't beaten this yet. You know,
Yeah.
like in a big way. They contribute in a big way to us keep having it.
Okay, so this is what they're saying. So there's every reason to think that the vaccines will still work against this new strain,
Great.
though obviously that needs to be tested thoroughly.
Hey, but if they believe it well, that's still good news. It's hopeful, and we need hope right now more than anything.
Yep. Hey, Deacon, how you doing?
How you doing, hon? So I saw a very funny sob sit thing today. A frauditor. I put it in that room we share. Have you seen it? Yep. Clippy, the hillbillies.
Uh, no, I don't think so.
I thought we'd watch it. Why not? Right?
Sure.
I guess we could play.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that one.
yeah. It's funny, right?
Yeah.
Like the guy is so. He's almost a cartoon. His family. It when we see it, I'll tell you why I thought it was so funny. But hey, Junior's here. I don't think I told Robert we were going live. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't tell Robert we were going live, guys. I'm a bad girl. Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go ahead and tell him. Oops. How did I forget that? So we had a nice talk last night. We had a great special guest. We had Deacon with us last night, and Artie stopped by. Thank you
Yeah, it was a
again.
lot of
I
that was
had
a
a
lot of fun.
I was very not only entertained, but I found it very interesting. You know, getting everything from her cop's point of view, right? Hey,
Yeah.
Tammy, how you doing, hon?
Hey, Tammy.
How you feeling? So yeah, um, again, Grubbo is out. He's dealing with a lot of blood clots. So keep him in your thoughts, guys. He's gonna keep me updated. He's in the hospital. Uh, so anyways, um, anything else that you saw interesting today that you want to bring up before we get into the bingo?
No, not really.
I want to thank you guys for hanging with me yesterday. It really helped me get through. I only had a little bit of, you know, a breakdown, a little bit, that was late when I was tired and I was about to go to bed. And so thank you guys. You really helped me get through the day. That's what we do for each other, isn't it? Though I find.
Yeah.
We.
What friend?
Huh?
What friend are you talking about, Deacon? One we talked to last night.
The guy, autistic turtle. I haven't heard from him yet.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah, and hopefully he'll reach out like I asked him to. And it's cliche now on YouTube to say we're a family or hey fam. I don't. I really mean that. You're my family. I don't have one anymore. You're it, and it. I mean, I truly feel like Cliff is my brother. Um,
Oh, thanks.
Radical, the brother I never wanted. Uh, Radical is my I don't know third cousin twice removed.
Dutch brother.
Yeah,
Dutch brother from another mother.
right. Um, I don't know. What do you think Junior would be? Hmm. That weird uncle. No, not the weird one. The cool one that you could go sneak out and smoke a doobie with. That one. What do you think?
Yeah,
Mother
he could be.
Dragons is a nice cousin too. Cousins and some uncles and aunts. Yeah. Am I weird? Yeah. But that's okay.
Okay.
I forgive myself. So, anyways. Yeah, there you go. For next Friday, yeah. God, I haven't thought of that one in a while. Thanks for that, Tammy. Uh, You mean in the thumbnail, right? Yeah. I love doing those. They're so much fun to me. All right, so sovereign citizen cards, right?
Yep.
All right then. I'm sorry, like the third day in a row, I'm dragging ass a little bit. I haven't gotten much sleep because of Varuka the last couple of nights. So, ooh, and then she tipped me over last night on my chair. Oh, that bitch, that bitch. She tipped me over in this chair. Did you hear me fall last night, Tammy? Like what, 4:30 this morning? I was sleeping in my chair as usual with her when she's like being crazy, and she was just being weird last night. Like she didn't feel right, I think. And so she gets bored, right? And she'll want to play, and it doesn't matter if you're sleeping. You should play with her. And when you don't react to her, she at first she'll just sit there and stare at you until you're like, wait a minute, somebody's looking at me, and you wake up. But if you don't, she gets more forceful, I guess. She jumps on you and stuff like that. She jumped and caught my I have like, those like gaming chairs. She caught it at the right angle and just tipped me right over. Love
You went
it.
ass over tea kettle.
Yeah. Okay, so get your cards and I'll set it up. Alright. I have that song, I don't wanna lose this good thing that I got. You remember that song? It's like thunder, lightning. The way you love me is frightening. I gotta knock on wood. You guys know the song. You gotta.
No.
You know the song. Please tell me you know the song, Cliff. Please tell me you know the
No,
song.
I do not. I do not.
You're breaking my heart. Oh, it's a classic. It's a fucking classic, Cliffy.
Mm.
Kids. Well, I saw this guy on one of those airline shows. His girlfriend was going to be stopping by the airport in their hometown for a minute as he made a connection, and she's on the road a lot, so he went to go see her just so they could see each other face to face for a minute, right? What she
Hmm.
didn't know was he was bringing his best friend and his best friend's a cappella singing group, and they're all in tuxedos, and they start singing that song a cappella and doing this little like I guess choreography to it, and at the I gotta knock or I think on wood at that part, he comes sliding down on his knees between them like they make an aisle, and stops at her feet to give her the ring and say, "Will you marry me?" It was so damn cute, so dang cute. White as hell, but very cute. Hey, Crafty, thanks for coming by. Yeah, you don't want me to sing it again, Eva. You're just fucking with me. Nobody wants me to sing. Come on. Um, who does that song? Let me look it up. Knock on wood. No, that's not it.
Hey, did you ever see the video with the sovereign citizen talking to the cop at the police station and he wants his weed back?
Oh, so it's actually sovereign citizen. That's what he calls himself by.
Sovereign citizen Robbie asks his silly questions. He wants his weed back. That's the title.
Yeah.
She says she actually did want you to sing again.
Okay. God, I'm trying to remember the actual words. Um, I don't wanna lose this good thing that I got. 'Cause if I do, I will surely lose a lot. 'Cause your love is better than any love I know. It's like thunder, lightning. The way you love me is frightening. I'm so sorry. I'm so damn sorry. You guys know that song, right? Oh god, that was bad. So yeah, yeah. Sovereign Citizen. No, wait, no, it was Robbie. It's Robbie, not Sovereign Citizen. It was Robbie,
So
the fat kid.
he's the guy that goes refuses to go through the airport scanner,
Right.
according to
Yes.
P. Barnes.
And
Yeah.
he's the one also that followed that cop around, and then the cop starts asking his mom questions, and he gets all triggered that he won't leave the mom alone, and they don't get that the cop is doing to them what they've been doing to him. Yeah.
Mm.
He's an asshole. Yeah, Amy Stewart, 1979, knock on wood. Yeah. It's a great song. Hey, Big Wazoo. How you doing?
P. Barnes says, "Wait, let me get my ukulele."
My uncle had one of those when I was a kid. I think it was my grandfather. My dad's dad had one. It was in our house. That's right. That's so funny. So yeah. Uh, I have complete yeah. So that happened, as Crafty just said. I've completely just embarrassed myself. But hey, that's you know.
Mm.
No, not that P Barnes, Eva. He's just P Barnes.
Yeah, his name is literally P. Barnes. Same as the P. Barnes, the
That's a
bailiff.
legend. Yeah.
He's our own P. Barnes.
He's our P Barnes, and we love him. He's just as important to us as the legendary man of justice. Okay, here we go, because this one's funny, guys. You ready? Go.
Yeah.
All right, here we go then.
All right, guys, it's the White Lane coming to you at the Tracy City Police Department. We're inside the police department as we speak. Is the man sitting still on active duty who tried to sexually assault my daughter.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe a word these people say.
Yeah, if it really went down like that, he probably wouldn't just be coming to make a complaint. He'd probably be there with his gun.
Well, he's suing. There you go. That's the answer right there. Money.
Yeah.
They made it up. Apparently, I don't know. I'm gonna reserve judgment till I find out more. But I won't take this guy's word for anything. You know these people lie like a motherfucking carpet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
He is still a police officer after we filed paperwork, and the Tracy City
Oh,
does
the
not
video isn't
want.
on.
It's not?
No.
Let's see. Let me start over then. Okay. So. Oh, yes. Oh, my bad. I see what I did wrong. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't put it on the meat scene yet. My bad. Alright, so let me start over again.
In Australia, they call the hillbillies bogans.
Yeah, I've heard that. I like that. It's sort of like, almost like the boogeyman. Bogan.
Like flat earth Aussie bogan.
Ooh, good to know. Alright, here we go. Let's start it over again a bit.
Okay, good night, Crafty Dealer.
Oh, night, Crafty. Thanks for coming by, hon. She loves Varuka, by the way. I showed her pictures. She's got good taste in dogs, yeah. There.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. So yeah, I'm gonna take. All right, a long time ago, I did a video with funny dogs and stuff, right? And people had asked me to do another one. I would like to do one with our dogs and cats and stuff, our pets. So if you guys have a pet, you have pictures or videos that are cute or funny, send them to me, and I'll put them in the video. So yeah, I'll be announcing that. Crowdy was showing them today, and she's gonna probably do it again. And I love animals so much more than people.
Well, I see how it is.
Well, I mean, it's so cute. Like, you go to pet Varuka at any point in time, especially when she's sleeping. If you go to pet her when she's sleeping, she doesn't wake up. She just turns over and presents her belly because she needs that belly rub. You know, it's just too cute. Very scandalous the way she lays, though. Very scandalous. Moving on.
On active duty who sexually tried to sexually assault my daughter. He is still a police officer after we filed paperwork, and the Tracy City does not want to take and have anything to do but let him continue to be a police officer up here. He should be put on administrative leave until after the investigations are over. This is where it gets where it ain't no good. How can you have a child predator working as a police officer after he has an open case in Franklin County for rape? He has a case in Grundy County when he worked out there for fondling the inmates of Grundy County.
He's probably still a cop because none of them have been proven to be true. Could be.
Yeah.
Remember that woman who said the cop raped her, and when she didn't realize he had a body camera on the whole time, and when they saw it, he didn't do anything unprofessional, never was even alone with her.
Yeah, I mean, some people say Daniel Holtzclaw is innocent, but I don't know about that one.
No, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible. It's always possible.
Yeah.
Unless I've seen it with my own eyes, I'm not going to take anybody's word for it until
There's
it's been proven.
there's no body camera footage there, so
Yeah.
there's always that slight possibility, but most likely he's guilty.
I mean, criminals are going to criminal, and
Yeah.
if they're going to commit one crime, why wouldn't they commit another, like lying about a guy? So, unless there's proof, I'm not going to... That's probably why he's still a cop, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yet he still hired the Tracy. So I'm going to do a little audit here on the First Amendments on camera. That way they can't say that I tried anything. Notice there's no signs that says authorized personnel.
We haven't started bingo yet, have we?
So
Well, this starts it.
that's where we're at.
So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I will not quit until this.
We don't have filmed vertically on that one, right? So, we haven't gotten anything yet,
No.
basically. Yeah. I just really want to do this also because I wanted a couple of things to say about this.
Man is put under the jail for my daughter's justice. Will not quit. Will not stop. He needs to be brought to justice.
This doesn't last. So this doesn't age well at all, basically.
Needs to be brought to justice.
Apparently, he just walked by the hours that this lobby is open and didn't bother to look. I guess.
Mm.
Hey, this place is closed. Go.
This place is open to the public.
Go.
This place is open to the public.
Go.
Well, hey, go ahead.
Go.
I've not done nothing to you.
Out of here. The
I'm
place is closed.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Taser.
Oh!
That's it.
Does not even this cop's not having it, right? Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's funny how he just shrugs off the taser, though.
Well, Donut talks about that all the time. Tasers are not reliable.
Yeah.
If you're wearing thick clothing, if you're fat, if you're wearing loose clothing, so many things will make it not work. And if you're charging a cop with a knife, that's dangerous for them.
Yeah.
I don't trust tasers for cops at all. There has to be a better way, or they have to be able to fix them so that they work more often than not. Because I've seen more often than not they don't work.
Yeah, the yellow ones, I think, are a little more reliable.
Hey, would you call this frauditor or soft sit? This is frauditor, isn't it? I made a mistake. It's a frauditor.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
My bad, guys. Change the card. I'm so sorry. We'll change it.
Oh, so
Should
we're
we
going to
change it?
frauditor?
Should we? Or should we stay with soft sit? It doesn't really matter.
Let's stay with soft.
Alright, stay with soft sit. My bad again. Oh my god. I gotta get some sleep. Ah! Okay. Oh, somebody's here. It's Robert. Yay. Hey, Robert.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey. So what's going on with you?
Not too much. Riding around.
Oh, you didn't. Okay. You didn't get a new car yet?
What's that, babe?
Did you get a car yet?
No, not yet. I think I found it though. I won't be able to get it until tomorrow.
Hmm. Okay. Well, we're doing bingo.
Well, let's do it.
All right. Here we go.
7:30.
Now look,
Hey,
that right there, you just tased me.
yes, I'm doing. It's right. Wow, look,
You
yeah.
just tased me.
The strum's on
I
there.
did nothing to you.
Out off. Get out here.
You call paramedics.
Impatient officer?
Clint Strum.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
This
Without a
guy,
doubt.
this guy's son is with him, and you could tell he's raised this kid to be just as ignorant as he is. And he wants paramedics now. Does he look like he needs a paramedic? Nah, no, he doesn't.
Hmm.
Well, not for the taser, at least.
Call paramedics. Go ahead. Go
It
ahead.
closes at 7:30.
Nope, leave it alone, son.
No, it doesn't.
Just
Keep
hit you
it
with a
recording.
taser. Clint
Keep it
Strum.
recording. You have just put your ass. Keep jerking
Hey, why are
on
you
me.
jerking him?
Keep jerking on me.
He's not jerking him at all. Do you see him moving him at all?
Phrasing.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Quit jerking him.
But you know what I'm saying, right? He's not being rough with him. And he'll say he's pushing him. He doesn't push him. He's walking you, man. I mean, come on.
Yeah, Deacon's right, though. They should call the paramedics because the taser was deployed.
Yeah, I get that, but he's just being a bitch about it, is what I'm saying. Alright,
Yeah.
some cops don't, though. I've seen them just pull it out if it's not really, in their car. I don't know what the policy is. I don't really know. But I've seen cops do that.
I don't think they're supposed to do it.
Probably not.
Yeah.
But do I care? Probably not. Because if you're getting tased, I don't know. You've done something, usually. I've never seen somebody get tased for no reason. Actually. Right now, it's like, I'm just so jaded lately that I don't care.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Go ahead.
You good?
Nope, leave it alone, son. Don't touch me.
Look at that, y'all.
Keep it going.
This
Keep
place
the
is
camera
public, and it closes at
You're right.
7:30.
It closes at 4:30.
The kid
This
goes to
place is
check,
open to the public.
It's open.
There's a place to
and he says it's open to, and then stops because he was proven wrong, and he won't admit it.
apartment here. It's open to the public.
The building closes at 4:30.
It's open to the public.
No.
See, they have not kept
See?
going with the 7:30 thing because they're wrong. They're just sticking with it. It's open to the public. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Seen jerking, son?
Look at that.
It's not jerking.
Seen jerking?
Chomo.
Seen jerking?
He ain't gonna jerk.
Have you seen him jerk him once? He's walking him. What's he supposed to do?
Yeah, he's frog marching him out of there.
He's not. I mean, he's not being rough with him at all. He's walking with him. These people just inflate everything.
Hurt me around. I'll stay in here.
No, you're not gonna stay in there, boy.
You know you just had it, right? My attorney's going to eat you alive.
Hey, stop pushing him.
Keep pushing. You're bad when you got the cuffs on me. Keep pushing.
You ain't bad without that badge, though.
Why am I being arrested? Why?
Okay.
We, all thing you got to do is tell
Look
me.
at that, y'all.
We got them jerking on me. Walking. Keep jerking on me. Go ahead. Go
Not doing
ahead.
anything.
Go ahead. Keep
I
jerking
ain't
on me.
jerking on him. Can't even unlock a door.
Seriously, do you see him doing anything?
No.
Is it me? Okay, good. Because I can't stand these people. So
You're on a police
Enjoy
car.
this.
Tased you for no reason.
Yep. You seen what that taser done though, didn't you?
Nothing.
Quit. I'm getting in the.
see, but that's scary. Because if the tasers don't work and cops don't have any faith in the taser, they might go straight to gun. So
Yeah.
you want that taser to work. You don't want to say, "Oh yeah, it didn't work." You know. I would have gone down.
The car. Go ahead. Bobo, watch him jerk these out.
Hey, paramedics supposed to do that, Chomo.
That's right.
Yeah, they are. It says it in the
That's
rules.
right.
Clinch from.
He's jerking them out of
Yeah.
his stomach.
Just it.
Son, just keep it rolling.
Oh, I will.
It's by
Tell
jurisdiction.
Pa to come and get me.
Maybe it's by jurisdiction. Like maybe they have different policies.
Maybe.
I don't know. I can't speak. You gonna say something, Robert? What? Okay then.
I will. You just messed yourself up. Don't touch me either.
Go.
I'm not going.
It's
This
so hard
is
to be a hard ass.
I'm not trespassing. This is. I don't see no authorized personnel only.
His,
You talk.
unfortunately, his father trained him to be a frauder too well, and that's a crime right there. You know.
Yeah.
Slave once and you hit him with a taser, buddy. You're hit. Hey, he's hit. Don't worry about it.
You think his dad saw him not get away?
What? What, Robert?
Who taught who though? His dad taught him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Y'all seen that, right?
So he's running back to where his family is in the car. This is what makes me laugh.
Get in the driver's seat. Get in the driver's seat.
So his family, I guess his grandfather and his mom maybe, are in the car, and they've been watching all this because they're live streaming it. Okay.
Yeah.
And he's telling them on the way back to the car, get in the driver's seat, because his dad had driven there, because they have to go after his dad. Watch what happens.
Hey, get in the driver's seat. Get in the driver's seat.
Does not. His whole family's slow, man. All of them. His grandfather's watching him on TV instead of looking at him. What? The fuck?
Get in the driver's seat. I can't. I'm gonna leave it live. Get in the driver's seat. Are they? Pa.
So they sit there with nobody in the driver's seat.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, that's weird.
What are they doing?
That's epic. That's epic as
Deacon's
fuck, man.
asking if she can join the chat.
Sure. Let me send you a link. Oh yeah. I'm so slow tonight. This is not gonna be a long one, guys. I am exhausted. Okay. Oh, there's people outside. I thought my dog was talking all of a sudden. I heard noise. I heard like talking behind me. I'm like, wait a minute, what? It's like a little kid voice too. So I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
How can you imagine? Alright, let me see. Let me find you. Deacon, there you are. Alright. She should have the link now. Anesthesia, you wanna join? So we'll wait a second. But it kills me. They're just sitting there, not doing anything. Nobody's in the driver's seat, like their whole lives.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Deacon.
Dear God, that was
Hey,
such a freaking hot mess.
It
And
was. They're sitting there with nobody
okay,
in the driver's
it
seat.
it looks like a small town
Oh
that they're
yeah, it
in,
is.
and
It
that
is.
precinct is small. So
They share it with
they
other.
might have
Yeah.
they might have some animosity against each other, and I can't doubt that the freaking cop didn't try to touch his daughter. But I also, excuse me, let me mute that. I can't say that. Why videotape this if you're the father?
Because he's a
Why would
frauder.
you videotape? Like you're a father, but why would you videotape any of this?
Because he's a frauder. He doesn't see. This is what makes me question the whole thing about the daughter because this is what he does. He's a frauditor.
Oh, because he just okay, because so he just frauds. That
Hmm.
is so freaking weird. Because that if I had a child and they got touched by a police officer, I'm coming to whoop your ass. At that
Yeah,
point,
you would think so. Rather than come and threaten to sue, they would come with, you
yeah.
know,
Like,
yeah.
what's the point of that?
That's
Like
why
that you.
I don't believe a bit of it. That's why, because he's not doing anything an actual father would do if it really happened.
I'll agree with you there. Because that's so freaking weird.
He's after the money that he can get if he sues. That's all he cares about.
So
And
basically, like
content.
pimping
And
it,
content.
yeah, basically pimping his daughter out without actually pimping her out,
He's just
and
using her
and
name.
that's
I don't think
gross. That's
anything happened at
gross.
all. It's like you've seen criminals say, "Oh, this cop did this to me," to get out of you try to get out of a charge. I think it's the same thing.
Mm-mm-mm. In this instant, and when I'm looking at the context of everything, it's not exactly the same thing. However,
No, they're
all
using.
of
That's what
this
I'm
is a
saying.
hot
He's using
mess.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, all of this was a hot freaking mess,
Yep. The whole
and will
the
forever
family
be.
is a hot fucking mess. Cause look at it. They're sitting there in the car with nobody in the driver's seat, like something's gonna happen. Like the car's just
Mm-mm.
gonna go. And the grandfather's like, I didn't finish it. Here, let me finish it because it's too funny. He's just sitting there. I guess they're waiting for his mom to come and get them.
White should have fell in that motherfucker, busted his goddamn nose on his head.
That tells you.
So
Did you hear what the grandfather just said?
I think he said something about busting the cop's nose, didn't he? What did he say?
Yeah,
Yes, he
which is
did.
what a normal person would do.
Yeah, so that's what has gives me doubt.
I think the grandfather probably believes the story. Did he mean that, or did he mean the cop that tased him?
Oh, who
I'm
knows?
saying both.
Because you can see where this attitude towards cops comes from. It's generational. It's like racism. It's generational.
I'm going to say both.
All right. So
To be honest,
the grandfather's
both
about to
of
say shut it off, but the father told him to keep it running. So see what happens.
Turn it off. No, well, he told me to leave it live.
Hey, Autistic Turtle.
You know
how
what he done
doing?
over there?
Turn it off.
hey, autistic turtle.
Turn it off. Well,
I can't.
They're a hot mess, this family. Hey, autistic turtle, how you doing, hon? Sorry I didn't say hi right away, but I was playing the video. Okay. What was the one that you brought up, Cliff? I'll go get the Robbie one, right?
If you want it, it's a long one though.
I'm not gonna play the whole thing.
Yeah. Okay, so it's called Sovereign Citizen Robbie asks his silly questions. He wants his weed back.
I'm just gonna put Cyber Citizen Robbie and see what we get, because he's
All
got
right.
a whole bunch.
All right.
Let's see, we got the one at the TSA. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Autistic Turtles. Autistic Turtle says,
There he
"Can we?"
is, right there. That's him. Sorry, excuse me. That's him. See the fat kid with the brown shirt? That's him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He looks as annoying as he is. Yeah. I'd slap that face. What were you saying about Autistic Turtle, hon?
He says, "Can we check out the softset furry family?" I didn't know there was one.
Are you talking about the ones who keep getting arrested? Which furry family are we talking about? Yeah, that one, right? The old man with the dreadlocks, autistic turtle. They're at the
Is
side
that
of
a
the
thing
road.
for real?
Yeah,
That's a thing for real.
yeah.
Uh huh.
Yeah, that was the one with the Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
That's
about.
the one I was watching. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I'm wondering if he means the ones that they're holding him off. It's like a siege almost. And the guy's like, he's got a gun!
The armed standoff. He
Yeah.
says.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's them. Okay. Yeah, should we do that one first and then come back to Robbie since it's so long? Or what?
Sure.
Okay. Alright.
That's fine.
Let me get a hold of that one now. You know what's scary? You can do something like what Autistic Turtle did or you did, and I will know what you're talking about. I've seen all of them. And that's scary. I have no
Yeah.
life. I have no life. It's this. It's this.
No, this is a life though.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know
no, I
about
mean,
that.
well, close enough. You're still breathing, right?
It's not a well spent life, but it's a life.
Mm, mm,
I'm questioning my
cheers
life
to that.
choices. Let's say that. Here they are.
That's fair.
Hit me. Just go.
Alright, you ready?
Yes.
These people are wonderful. Okay. And I mean that completely sarcastically. So basically what you need to know about this, if you haven't seen it, is there was a car chase basically because they wanted him to pull over and he doesn't think he has to. So they followed him all the way to his house and they're trying to effect the traffic stop there. He has no plates on his car, no registration, everything is wrong. So we pick it up from when they're already home. The cops get there. Cop who's dealt with them before. Everybody has it's another small town in the boonies, and you see like 3 or 4 cars over there. They're inching up. They're covering this guy, making sure they don't kill him because this guy has weapons. It's a
Is it
compound.
pit? Is it
Yes.
pit?
Oh, go ahead, sir.
Oh, is it pitcher?
No, 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 no. That's the
Um,
family who can't stop getting arrested.
Oh, okay. It's a different. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
what we call this when you go up to a scene where we think there are going to be weapons involved, this is cordoning off the scene.
Okay.
So you would have several police officers
Like that.
around the entire block. So
Well,
when you see that,
instead of
don't
being
go
a
there.
block, there's a country road, and that's why those cops are down there. So that's what they're
Yes,
doing.
correct.
All right, here we go.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's called acting under the color of law. See, we do not have to be attorneys or judges or police officers to understand what the law is. I have an understanding of the law.
I know the law.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, he thinks he knows all the law.
Wait, no VIN number on their truck or car? That's
I think
very
there's a VIN
weird.
number, but he won't let him see it. He's covered it, and that's a federal offense.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
guess who's back?
Yeah.
Artie.
No. Are you following
Hey,
Eva?
Artie.
Are you following Eva around, dude?
No, he's not. He's more
Uh,
polite than that.
are we talking about the same guy? Kidding. You know we love you. Does he want to come in? I'll send him a link.
Oh no, if he does, I mean, I would be very interested on his take of this also.
Yeah,
But
let
what
me
they're doing
copy
right
his
now is
face.
they're setting up. While you're setting that up, what they are doing now is they're cordoning off the area, so it's so nobody comes in there
Oh
because you
shit.
could if they do decide to shoot somebody because there are already weapons in the house.
Mhm.
They don't want anybody else around.
Right. So
Like,
Robert. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. My bad.
oh no, go ahead, man.
Robert got removed. And he's trying to get back in, but he can't. He's on mobile. Don't forget. And his power went out at his house too. So yeah, Louisiana's
Oh,
having a bit of a problem right now.
it's way too cold for that. Did the power company shut that off?
No, no, just the power went
Oh,
out. They're having like
okay.
a storm or
Gotcha.
something, I guess.
Does it ever really get cold in Louisiana?
Yes, it does.
He got down to 50s, and he thought it was cold. So
Oh no, 50s.
I know,
No,
right? Hey, I live
to
in
to
Colorado, so I have no empathy. But don't forget, in the summer, he gets a lot hotter than we do.
yeah. To be fair,
Well, the
in the
humidity,
South,
yes.
that is cold to us, and we have. If you're in the coastal states, it's very cold because we don't have the type of cold that Colorado gets.
Yeah,
We
well,
have a cold that actually chills you to the bone.
this is the warm part of Canada. And we get down into the 30s all the time.
Mm.
Rude.
So yeah,
Okay, so looks like Artie's here. Oh, Robert,
Yeah,
I haven't looked
I,
yet.
s- yeah, I
It's
see 50
Artie.
degrees. If I see
Hello,
50
Mr.
degrees,
Libs.
I am like freaking cold.
Hi, Mr. Libs.
Hello.
Hi, Artie.
hey Artie.
Hey, what's up?
We're watching the furry family. You remember them?
I remember this video,
Oh,
and it's y'all are definitely gonna get bingo out of this one.
oh yeah. They have all the buzzwords and just the way that they freak. They go from 0 to 150,000. It's beautiful.
Oh,
Got a
jeez.
gun!
Oh, no, please. Oh, God.
Okay,
Of,
here we
of
go.
course.
It's too funny. We gotta get to it. Alright, here we go.
And the law works if you're doing contracts. I understand that completely. If I sign a contract, then I understand those contracts. But, I didn't sign a contract.
But I don't understand turning the camera on its side. Come on.
The video is off.
It's easier to
Again?
hold.
What's going on?
Is it?
No, it's
Is
not
it, Deacon?
off.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, the video was off, but no, why they turn the camera on the side, it's easier to hold in your hand.
Oh, okay.
Who said it was off, man?
Deacon did in
No,
chat.
I did it. No, I did it because it was off for a second. You're good.
An oath
Okay.
to the Constitution, did they not? Are you hearing me? And they took an oath to the Constitution, did they not?
My hands are shaking.
Yes, they did. Under that Constitution, we are for.
Cop hasn't actually approached yet, so he's just, I guess, preaching to the choir, you might say. He's got his wife, his daughter, and his daughter's girlfriend. Boyfriend. Oops. Well, yeah, he looks like the girlfriend, though, so.
Afforded many rights as citizens and sovereigns. President Trump.
November
Jesus.
2017.
Last year, 2017.
Right to Trump.
Stated at the New York Global Declaration, we the people. Before he said we the people, he stated the declaration is still the declaration.
The oldest constitution,
The Constitution
that is still
in effect, and that we the people govern, we the people rule.
The reason they're having a problem getting it out is because he traffics a lot of weed. The old man, he grows there and he sells and he smokes a lot of it.
Well, is that a state where it is legal? Because
West
Probably not.
Virginia. So yeah,
It is?
I think they're in West Virginia. I think they mentioned that they're in West Virginia.
Was it legal when he was doing it though back then? This is old.
No. I'm pretty sure West Virginia is still one of those states that's it's still criminalized.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I thought you were saying yeah it is. I was like, what? Okay. Here we go then.
We the
That's
people
why he's on
are
the
sovereign. I have that video for you. Also, if you'd like me to send it to you,
Oh,
it
he's on the phone.
specifically
That's right.
states
He's
that
on the phone. He's
the
like,
president, your chief commander,
So
he's
it
on
makes
the
it
phone.
the one
Oh, go
number
ahead.
one in charge, specifically.
makes a call then.
yes.
He's on the phone with dispatch at the same time while they are probably talking with the police officers.
Right. Basically.
Like,
Makes
so
no
now,
sense to me.
no, it makes no sense. But okay.
I'm being sarcastic.
No, I know you're being sarcastic. I'm just like, my heart hurts from watching this.
it'll get worse. So, I don't know. Take a pill. Because it's going to get worse, babe. It's going to get much worse. And funnier. So, that's good.
He states it.
They have the lights on. They have an emergency.
What is the emergency? I see all these lights.
Two cops are coming up. I think one has a bulletproof vest on.
Well, imagine
That's
that.
the first thing that
Yes.
triggers them.
As
A
we
cop-
would if we are going to a place, if would have a bulletproof vest on if we are going to a place where
Somewhere
we
multi-
know people are selling weed,
My friend,
because we don't know how many people are in the house.
I have
There was
friends-
Or,
Go ahead.
or if they know the family, I've had,
Mm-hmm.
you know, interactions with the family, and they know that they're actively hostile to law enforcement.
Which they do.
Then, they're going to take precautions. So
Absolutely.
it doesn't seem strange to me at all.
Not,
There was a guy in Alberta who was growing weed, and the RCMP came and raided his property. He took out 4 of them with an assault rifle.
oh my god. That's not good.
So yeah, sometimes
Bulletproof vests are good.
those guys can be dangerous.
They are, yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
I have friends on the NYPD, and they wear a bulletproof vest every day, all day. So it's not a big
They
deal.
they honestly do have to, but most of the time, you should always wear your vest, because you don't know how a call is going to go.
Especially in this climate.
Either
with
way.
cops.
I think the fact that they're haughty over that they're wearing them over their uniforms. I imagine if they had them underneath
Ugh,
their uniforms, they probably wouldn't be so. Oh my God, what's going on?
yeah.
Yeah, because we usually wear it under our uniforms, so that means they probably came to this stop very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bulletproof vest is the first thing that triggers these guys, so it's gonna get funny real quick.
For what reason? I don't want a contract.
Hey Artie, I've been wondering, what makes them do that whole thing with the lights or emergency only? Do you know?
Because they take the term emergency lights literally, or they get the idea that they got it from some court case that they didn't read right or didn't read correctly, that said this idea that a police officer can only turn on their lights in an emergency, and they only take that emergency as in like somebody's life's in danger.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah, and also we don't. If we have that lights on, that we're letting other people know not to come down here.
Yeah.
Like,
Or
don't go to this
just
road.
making yourself seen so nobody hits you from, when they're going down the highway at a traffic stop.
Yes,
It makes sense to other people.
that is used a lot with domestic violence calls. We don't approach with sirens blazing. Actually, we turn them off
Yeah.
like well before we get to the scene.
I saw in China, the cops there have red and blues on their uniform, on their shoulder. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Weird.
It's cute. It's cute.
That sounds very odd.
It-
To actually have them on their uniforms.
Yeah,
That's weird to do in
it's
China.
tiny. It's tiny, but it gives off a lot of light because I saw them pulling somebody off of a plane, and he had the cop that was like near the wall. You could see the red and blues on his shoulder.
Oh, I don't think that's only done in China. I think it's in Japan too. They have that.
Well, they have the
Korea,
technology.
maybe.
Technology.
All right, here
Those
we go.
LEDs.
Well, I'm saying they can make them small. That's what I meant. All right, here we go.
There's no traffic stop. If you look up the definition of traffic, it deals with business. Okay? I was
That's not how
in
words
business.
work.
That is definitely a gang.
There
What
is
business
a
are you saying I was doing?
gang of these
A gang.
people in color.
With bulletproof vest on.
There's still a traffic stop. The traffic stop didn't
Unfortunately, you
stop.
can't speak to a trooper who does not know the law, correct? That's all right. You know, I have video of every single moment of the whole interaction and everything.
You would pull over, yeah.
Oh, whatever.
No, he didn't pull over, so the
Wait.
traffic stop is
They
still
have
going.
guns! They have guns! Everybody be ready, they have guns!
I'm
Why
afraid for
are
my
your
life.
guns out?
Okay, now that is a threat to the police officers.
Yeah, when the moment that they said "be ready,"
Yeah, everybody get
be ready
ready.
for what?
That is the stupidest thing you could say. You're like, you're signaling the cops that you have multiple people there who are probably hiding in the woods with guns.
Well, for me, it's just a matter of him saying "be ready" means that they are intending to fight fire with fire.
Right, exactly.
Oh.
Bring it to him, yeah, absolutely.
Because, like,
Good.
yes, all cops have freaking guns. Unless you're in more civilized places.
Unless you're in the UK or Ireland.
But
yeah.
the thing is, it's never been as much of an issue as it is now. They've made it an issue because it helps their narrative.
It doesn't when they go to a judge.
Yeah. But no,
and that's the part.
No, I'm not saying with anybody normal. It's just with their story. It's part of their conspiracy thing.
Oh, that story doesn't work out. That doesn't.
It is a
What?
Oh, sorry, what?
I said that story doesn't work out
Oh,
at all.
Of course not. We know that.
It's not a good fairy tale.
We know that. They don't.
Why are your guns out? Why are your guns out? Why are your guns out? Why are your
my
guns?
God.
I see an officer with a gun out. Make him go back now. Make him go back now. I am
that is the
your commanding officer.
Here's
Do
the
you
threat.
That is
understand
a
this?
threat.
You work for me?
You work for me, yeah.
That is definitely a threat to the officers' lives at this point.
He gets so triggered, he starts not getting his words out, and it's hysterical to me.
He has a gun out. No.
Ralph, what did you?
No.
What's the
He has a gun out. He has a gun out.
They're out. Listen, they're out for protection for me.
I have mine out for protection for me now, and so do are the other ones.
What?
What the other ones?
Wait. You gotta hear how he says it too, though.
I have mine out for protection for me now, and so do are the other ones.
Oh, the other one.
Tell me what he said.
So do all the other ones.
So there are others that he just admitted that there are other people out there too, and now you are getting into that there are a lot of charges.
Or armed.
Charged this person with at least getting, if I could get them into the car.
So you gotta wonder where they are.
Yeah, if I could get that person into the car, but this is a very nervous reaction. This would be very nervous for me if I was still doing police work. This would freak me out. I was like, "What? You said what?"
All the other ones. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. I'm going on very little sleep, so I'm a little bit punch drunk. Sorry, guys.
Okay,
No worries.
Understand something. We're not here to cause confrontation.
Then why are you here?
Listen, what did you want? You said you want to talk to a supervisor. Unfortunately, I'm here.
I'm being harassed.
I'm here.
Obviously, I have an officer sitting there, and then he comes over here, sitting over here. He's following me around with lights on.
Okay, boss.
Did you see his
That
dress?
cop is doing it. That cop is actually doing it correctly. He comes up to the perp and doesn't have his gun out, doesn't have anything out, and now it's very, to me, it would be very intense.
He's very casual about it, and he's great.
He's not casual about it because I'm pretty sure he's
trying to
freaking
make
nervous.
him stay calm. That's what I mean.
Yes.
He's not casual, but he's acting casual.
Yes, I would agree with that.
Did you see the old guy's dreads though? Oh my god, they're down to his ass. Crazy.
He's over there now.
Here, let me try and get him for you.
I'm being harassed. Obviously, I have an officer sitting there, and then he comes over here.
Those are some dreads. Nasty looking dreads too. Ooh.
Sitting over here. He's following me around with lights on.
Is there one up there right now?
No, he's over there now.
Then he came down and parked there. He had his
Following me with lights on. I said, "What's the emergency?" No emergency.
No, Ralph, why did you not stop and talk to the trooper?
We did.
Exactly.
I have everything on
They are
video.
pointing their guns constantly at us.
No, it doesn't matter. Stay there.
Okay, fine. Talk to him.
Just
Okay. Ralph,
Record the chief.
I wasn't here. Okay.
okay.
So all I understand is the trooper made a traffic stop on you. Because
Every time you guys there
Traffic.
they move their gun
What is
down.
traffic? Do you understand the definition
Sir,
of
I
traffic?
understand what you're going to try to do. You're
The
gonna
weapons
try
are
to do all
down,
this stuff.
and
I know all
so
about
this guy can negotiate.
What group you're from. Okay.
You know what?
Understand something.
What?
I understand something.
What?
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said before.
I understand that you have other laws that you believe that you.
No. I'm going according to your laws.
According to my law.
Your laws. Clearfield Doctrine states you need to have a contract with me?
I do not have to.
Fairfield
No, we
document
don't.
already?
No, what is that?
I need to get a refresher, but it doesn't mean what they say it means.
Oh, it never does.
Right off the bat.
Do you want me to come back to you on that?
Yeah, you'll have to come back to me on that.
He's got to pull out his Black's Law Dictionary.
Oh, he's going to. He's absolutely going to.
What edition do you have, Artie?
When I was in law school, I had the abridged 8th edition.
Okay.
They're on
The
10th
abridged.
now, aren't they?
It was like the paper. It was the paperback abridged edition because I was not about to pay $200 for the full version.
So expensive. Oh my god. 200?
I probably even more than that, but it was a lot. I just remember it being a lot.
What you didn't?
Like
You didn't
textbooks
use
cost a lot.
You didn't use the correct second edition from 1910?
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Probably by then it was probably free at that point, so I probably could have used that.
If you employ your automobile.
Oh God.
That's where they get it from. So.
Yeah.
Here we go. Is it true that they keep redoing the Black's Law Dictionary because of all their bullshit? The way they
No.
with it? Like, why do they?
No, it's not because of sovereigns. It's because
That's what I'd heard. I was just asking. You're here.
new terminologies that do eventually come out, but they're so minor that it barely justifies the fact that they're a different edition.
Yeah, I would think it's just because it sells. Like if a book will sell,
They have to remain.
Just like,
People are
well,
going to print
yeah,
it.
I mean, it's just like any other textbook because I'll have my second edition evidence. The difference between the first and the second edition was that it included like a paperback pamphlet attached to it that included the more recent laws.
Right.
It was just the first edition plus a pamphlet that had all the new ones, and they just slapped the second edition on it,
Right,
title
so
on
they-
it.
Yeah, so they're just remaining current. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Here we go.
Did everybody get that?
I heard it. It's
That's
even on
enough.
video.
That's all we need now, because now everything is a threat. Let's go.
This is a gang at this
This
point
is a gang
too.
under the color
not how
of
that
law.
works.
They have guns out and
Bulletproof
all.
vest. Bulletproof
That's not how
vest.
that works at
Bulletproof
all.
vest and guns.
That's not how any of this works.
Okay. Apparently, you do not have a registration plate on your
For
vehicle.
what?
Why don't you?
Is that an emergency?
Wait.
Be quiet.
Is it an emergency?
Hold on.
I'm
Please
talking
hold
to
on.
him. He
Don't tell her
wants
to be
to
quiet. You
talk.
shut up and
Okay.
you talk to just
Alright.
me.
No,
You shut up and you talk
Alright.
to me.
okay, I get why they got stopped. Okay, the person has an operating weed place they are selling at, and the thing that the cops were looking for is like, okay, let me wait till they fuck up. In general, they fucked up. They not with not having the registration. So that would lead me like, all right, if I was looking for these people all the time, or I know that who they are, I was like, oh, you messed this up, and I would stop you for that. And that's why they are in this situation that they're in now.
Yeah, they just refuse to get a license or register their car like every other stops it and won't pull over when they're supposed to.
And what I've noticed, they always do this, and it's like, oh, the cops are no. Like, you should still be able to get a car registration, because nobody has to know that you're selling weed. No, most of us don't even care. But because you kept doing that, now we have a reason to stop you. And that's basically why then that's basically why he has a shitload of police officers at his house right now.
I don't think it's the first time either, so they should get used to
I
it.
doubt it.
Not.
I highly doubt that.
Like I said, I don't think they wouldn't have this much of a presence if they didn't already have interactions with the family.
And he did know his name too. The cop's like, Ralph. So,
Oh, he knew him on a first name basis, then yeah.
Yeah. So
Like, to the point where they know how to cordon off the area, no. But they definitely knew who these people are. And they have been looking for them for a while and looking for them to mess up. And they did.
they look like a bunch of fuck-ups.
I would have been talking to you, but you keep trying walking away from me.
Because you're talking shit and they're getting closer with guns.
Guns!
That guy is right there on the side with a gun.
He hasn't been anywhere. He hasn't.
Now he ducks behind the thing. Don't tell me he doesn't have a gun. I'm not fucking stupid.
Okay.
We've already seen the gun.
Why is your hand on there?
He's not. He isn't at the ready.
Doesn't matter. I'm on private property, am I not?
I don't trust you.
Do you understand
We
the
don't
law?
trust you.
I love that he said that. I don't trust you.
I understand the law. You must have a registration plate in your vehicle at all times when you're on the highway.
When driving.
You were driving.
No, we were
No,
not.
you were
Traveling.
Oh!
Traveling.
He said it
There we
with
go.
him. Did you
Not
hear?
driving, I'm traveling.
Yeah, but they're like, you were, and they're like, we were not, and he said you were traveling with them. That's just, it shows he's like so used to what they're saying all the time, and he's sick of it.
Now the cop,
That's
like
what
from what I'm
saying.
saying from this, the cop is being like, all right.
He's taking.
But it looks like he's actually looking to grab his taser instead of his gun.
No.
It looks
I'm
like that.
not- Your term is traveling. Unfortunately,
Where is the dictionary, the law dictionary, so you can show this officer
Oh my
how
God.
wrong he is?
I love that.
For what?
It's so cringe because he just sounds like he thinks he knows what the fuck he's talking
Oh
about.
yeah, oh yeah. The Dunning-Kruger's
Fuck.
strong with this one.
Go get my Black's Law so I can educate this officer.
Ooh, I hate when people say that. I'm gonna educate you. Ooh, that's a pet peeve of mine.
Get educated.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that.
Especially when someone like Josh Abrams says it.
Yeah, I'm gonna educate you tonight. You're gonna learn. Oh.
That sounds sexual.
Fun fact, most police officers do not know about Black's Law at all.
I know. In most interactions, you see that. They're like, okay. I just know what I'm supposed to know in the statute about, traffic laws. I don't give a shit what's in the Black's Law dictionary, sir.
Right? This is the stuff you bring up in the courtroom, not with me.
Yeah, because we don't have time for that. We have other things to go about our day with and hopefully protect people.
It's that complete lack of caring about how much time they're wasting that pisses me off. They don't care that they're wasting all this time and all these resources. It pisses me off to know that. And then they say, you're not doing your job, or why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing... They can't, because they're stuck here with you.
What reason?
Do you have a VIN plate?
What is a VIN number
I
for?
will give you an option.
I don't have to have a VIN.
Vehicle
Yes,
identification number. There you go.
They all have one, and yes, it is a federal offense to tamper with it.
It's on
Yes, 'cause-
the dash. It's on the door. It's on the wheel well. It's on the engine. Sorry.
Yes.
My
No, you're
accent
right.
did
That
cause a lot.
is where it is placed, and we always look for that when we make a stop.
I grew up at car shows. Sorry.
Number. I take those things off.
We can tell this vehicle.
Private property. You do not
Take
tow
them
nothing
off.
because you touch my private property, you get in trouble.
You're not getting for what?
For what? Stealing.
That's called stealing, sir.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not. Okay.
Yes, it is.
This vehicle.
You are not permission.
Get off my property
You are not permissioned. Sorry. I got
Property
tired.
now.
I'm sorry.
was involved in a.
Black's Law Dictionary.
So petty.
Officer now pointing the gun this way.
There is no officer pointing a gun this way.
Nobody's going around any house but you are. Hey, he's backing up. He told you not to come closer.
Get off my
He's not in charge.
I'm asking you if there's any. I see you do not have a registration plate. That's what the officer was. So I'm here to talk to you. Why are you leaving me?
Because you're
You do not have consent.
Okay, at this point, old hat is somewhere in the woods with his rifle.
Oh, wait a second. Did he leave
Yeah.
the scene?
Yeah. He's in the woods. He went back into the house and is in the woods somewhere with a rifle.
Okay, well now
They believe.
that would be that's actually scary for his family because now he's evading arrest.
I think he
And
can
that's-
back out. I'm just saying, at this point, I'm going by what Donut was talking about.
Be quiet and back up.
Look, he keeps coming up. They keep coming closer with their loaded guns. Will you stop? Don't yell. Just look. You need to go. This is private property. That's private property. Personal property.
Did they put... Oh my god, they put red paint handprints on it like it's a horse. Oh dear God. They too much peyote? I don't know.
This is
That's
our
the problem.
property.
We may be here. We may be actually taking this vehicle.
No,
We're
you're,
doing a search
no, you're
warrant.
not.
So you're
No.
stealing.
Okay.
So you're about to steal.
Okay.
That's theft.
It's not theft.
That
You
is
can- You can
theft.
play this game all you want. Okay. We know that you guys must abide by the laws. You guys must know.
And what
that.
you're doing now is
It's not.
deception.
It's not deception.
Yes, it
Is
is.
That's not deception.
I
You're on our
understand.
property. Get off the property.
No, we're here to
Get off of the property.
He denied getting off the property. It's private property.
It's not.
Yes, it is. This is
Okay.
our property. Get off
This
of it.
Nope.
is our
I'm sorry.
private property. You need
I
to
understand
get
that.
off
We are here
now.
to talk
You
to-
do
listen.
not have consent to be here.
I'm here
You
to talk
have
to
no
him.
authority to be
I
here.
don't know who you are, unless you want to show me some ID.
No.
I
don't know
don't.
who you
I
are.
don't need
Contract, we
to.
don't have
I like
show
to
you
talk to the
ID.
male property owner of the house.
So this you
Oh.
just
have
stated
no
this
right
is
to
his
do
property.
He
So
just
why
walked.
Huh?
Somebody else owns a house. He said, okay.
No, he's not there. Remember, I told you he left and went inside or in the woods. He's talking to the girl, the daughter's boyfriend. That's who he's talking to. He's waiting for the old hat to come back.
Oh, God, this is so country as fuck.
Yep.
The daughter's boyfriend.
Yeah, they're redneck.
the fuck are you
I wanna
on
talk
it?
You have no right
You
to
have-
be here.
We have the book right here.
What book is that?
No,
Last Law
no.
As long as they don't they break into deliverance, that's fine.
Black
Sixth
Law
edition.
Dictionary.
That's not.
With
You got a pretty mouth. Sorry.
a legal
I know what-
definitions that states
You may back up.
otherwise of what you're saying.
Okay.
No,
At this point,
none of them have ever showered.
What the hell is going on here?
There are
Go
four,
get his
actually
phone.
4 officers, 2 with loaded guns, one who has his hands on a gun,
He
and this
keeps
is considered a
coming
gang
closer.
at this
You would like to
point.
head into the house.
This is considered a gang.
This is not considered.
Yes,
a
it
gang.
is.
This is
When
considered.
these are all.
This is considered
Yeah,
a
he got him
gang.
from the woods.
Get into your. If you don't want anything,
That's not great.
Show me your hand.
So he's somewhere in the woods with a rifle screaming at them to move back. This is shit. This is
Well,
fucked up.
at this time, there is still nothing that would lead me to believe I would shoot these people. I would be pissed at them, but I'm not going to shoot them.
No, and they're not gonna either. So.
No! For what?
Or what?
What are you holding?
We're under
A
threat
phone!
arrest.
He's got a gun.
Are you
Hey,
fucking
put your
serious?
gun away.
Put your gun
Put your
away!
fucking gun away.
He needs to put the gun down.
Did you hear the boyfriend? Push your gun away. Fuck!
Mm-mm.
Is wrong with these people? Oh my god.
Lower your
Put the gun
tone.
down.
Lower your
You
tone.
let your guns out!
Put the gun down.
You have your guns out!
One of them can keep
got it.
Lower
control
your
of
tone.
themselves.
Lower your tone.
Gun down.
Look, don't do nothing.
Seriously?
They're moving up. They're moving up with guns.
Yes, that is protocol.
Lower your tone. Don't let them. Don't just lower your tone.
You need to go make sure you put that gun away, and I'll have. We're gonna
They've
get.
been had their guns out the entire time. How is that fair?
Yeah, because they're cops. Your father is a lunatic, really. So there you go.
And
I don't know how to.
Sorry, go ahead.
most of cop cars do have, or the doors are bulletproof.
Oh, cool. Good
You're
job.
not just going to be shooting through them
Good job.
easily, unless you have a very high-powered rifle, which I don't think these people have. And I
don't
kind
know
of just
what
really
they
feel
have.
bad for them.
Remember the Los Angeles bank robber where
Yeah.
bank robbery where the guys had such
Full
thick body
armor.
armor, the cops had to
Yeah.
go to a gun shop and
Yeah.
get rifles? Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
shit.
The Hollywood bank robbery.
That was
Yeah.
crazy shit.
Their
Yeah.
bullets were just bouncing off their body armor.
I remember watching that, and I'm like, oh my god, they're just not gonna ever go down.
Yeah, but police stores usually have that type of protection, and that's why they have been behind them the entire time and moving slowly up.
Makes sense.
Record it. I don't know how to record.
Are you sure that was a gun? He just said it was a gun.
And by the way,
Get off our.
really?
Get off our property. You're on our property.
You're on our property.
Just displayed a gun.
So it's on the property.
So is on the
Have him back. Have him come out with his hands up and make sure we.
No!
Nope. There's more over there with guns.
This is a gang at this point.
Wait,
Really?
there are more over there.
He's talking about the cops. He's saying
Yeah,
there's more
okay.
cops over there.
Well,
Out of here! He's aiming a gun at me! He's aiming a gun at me! Get back! Get back!
Look, he hides!
Actually,
He
can't see
hides!
him.
He's on
They're actually
video!
on
You're
the
on video aiming a gun at me!
Just go. Go back.
They're tweaking too
back.
much to keep the camera straight.
Just
I feel
move
bad
back.
for the mom.
Move
I
back.
do.
Don't let him fucking get.
I
The
do
mother
too.
seems like the only one with a lick of sense, and I feel bad for her.
And she doesn't have that much sense.
No, she's married to the guy, but I mean, she's at least trying to keep him calm and not screaming and acting like lunatics. So I feel bad.
The back of it. Hand me that book.
So you guys can pull guns out at us!
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Weapon.
That is a weapon. You're using them as weapons against us. To threaten us.
No, we're not here to threaten you.
That's what you're
That
doing!
is exactly what you're doing. You're forcing yourself on property you have no consent to be on, no authority to be on.
So you can threaten us with guns?
Now
That ain't
that
just any
all
gun.
of this came by, okay, this person is not at ready, but he's spotting. But at the same time, like, all of this started because somebody didn't want to get registration.
Yeah.
And that's freaking ridiculous to me. Knowing that you sell weed.
Doesn't it?
Look at
Make, I mean, look how much easier it makes your life to not get registration and license.
Yeah.
Like, it would have been easier to just get the registration and license and be done with it. Because the DMV is not going to ask you about if you sell weed or not. They aren't. They don't care.
Yeah, I paid off my fine so that I can get my license renewed in March. You know, you got to do certain things like that to keep your driver's license.
So none of this would have happened. All of this scene would not have happened if they had just done one thing.
Yep, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Our property, and you're aiming guns at us. And we're doing nothing.
And you said you would keep them back! What's this bullshit?
He never said that. He never said he'd keep him back.
No, Winston.
They
Shut
have
up.
guns against us.
You having cat trouble there, Artie?
Let's see.
They have guns
I'm having cat
against us.
Cat trouble is good trouble, though. I see. Is that Artie or Winston?
The one who's purring into the mic, that's Winston.
He has a strong purr.
Oh, he does. He keeps me up at night. Now he's looking at me like he didn't do nothing wrong.
They always do.
He didn't do anything wrong. I didn't see him do anything wrong except purr into your mic.
Oh, you have no idea.
Okay, I'm not gonna get into it, you and your cat, man. That sounds like.
I know his mannerisms. Yeah.
Okay, let's continue, I guess.
Moving on.
But they've had the gun out all their guns have been out the entire time threatening us.
Pointing it at us and all.
Cut off in a minute. I don't remember ever it going this far, actually.
Okay, I'm going to explain some things after this.
These are not trustworthy people.
They're a gang. They're threatening us. They're threatening us with weapons.
Why are you here again?
They can't answer, apparently.
They've answered 18 times in 18 different ways. Oh my god.
Coda. He's asking you a question. I don't know how many people does it take to answer a question.
He didn't want to look at it.
He didn't want to look at what the law says.
They know what the law says.
No, well, by law they mean they didn't want to see what's in a dictionary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They know what the actual law says is what I meant. It's just gonna go on like this, and then they're gonna tow the car, I hope. Yeah, it just keeps going on like this. Chris, do you wanna go over what we have so far?
Sure. Okay, so we have I'm afraid for my life / you have a gun. I pay your salary / you work for me. I know my rights / the law. Taser. I'm not driving, I'm traveling. AMG loves you.
'Cause you do.
I don't need a driver's license / registration / tag.
//
Black's Law Dictionary. And impatient cop.
Okay, I am looking for... Did you watch that Jeremy DeWitt yet, Rob? Chris?
No.
Yeah, okay, that last video, there are several things that the police officers did right, and the people that were trying to for getting arrested did absolutely freaking wrong, and it sucks. It was like, okay, one, they put people in harm's way that are their family members, and that sucks. They already know they're selling weed. It's like, again, they caught themselves up at that because they decided it wasn't a great idea to get a license and registration. And the reasons, I have no idea what reasons they wouldn't do that, but that is not for an officer to decide. Like, we know the basics of usually law when we go, unless we want to study it, which most police officers should study it. But as far as the police officers and how they reacted, they were very correct in the way to going into a hostile type of environment, and everybody lived.
I don't know if
because that could have gotten bad. That could have gotten really
absolutely.
bad.
Crazy man in the woods. I don't know if it's true everywhere. Like, how many places do cops have to go to college before they can go to the academy? 'Cause I know that of a few
Right now, New York is starting. Something like that, and I
Colorado has that.
hope they would at least have cops take psychology lesson, like psychology 101.
Yeah, psychology and criminology.
I know
Yes.
that in Colorado and a lot of states out here, you have to go to college before you can go and apply to be a cop.
Yes,
And I
because
like
most police officers, like in Alabama, all you need is a GED.
Wow.
That's it.
So I could be a cop in Alabama.
Yes, exactly. But the thing is, and you could actually be freaking 18. And that's kind of dangerous because at that time, at 18 years old, I can't remember how freaking stupid I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen corrections.
Oh yeah, my 18-year-old self was cringe.
Oh, please. Boy. Hold my beer.
I can't imagine having that kind of power at 18.
Yeah, no,
Scary,
like...
right? Yeah.
In fact, I was in the military at the year of 17 years old.
Which is
where
also...
they're really weird.
You know, I think it's a lot alike, you know. Military is 17, 18.
I mean, they just want young bodies that are able to do things that they're capable of doing, which, okay, fine and well, but at least teach them empathy.
Can
when
you
you're coming up,
teach empathy, though? I think you're born with or without it.
no, you can teach empathy, but it's really hard if you've never grown up with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I'm gonna play some Cyberpunk. So I'll hit you guys later.
Yep.
All right, take care, Artie.
Thanks
See ya.
for
All right,
coming.
take care.
Yep.
Take care, Artie.
Later.
I'll probably see you on Cyberpunk a little bit.
Yep.
Right
Bye.
on. Bye.
Roll your window down, please.
Just give me the ticket through there.
No, I'm gonna have you roll your window down like you're required to by law, or I'm gonna break it out.
I don't have to speak to you. I don't have to answer any questions.
Oh, that's Motocop.
Come on, because you're not gonna comply. You're gonna act like a child, ma'am.
You're gonna give me tickets. You said you were gonna give me 2 tickets. You can give me the tickets through here. I don't have to open the window.
Look through that window where I can't retrieve it when you drive away. Roll your window down all the way, ma'am.
You're being really unfair. You're being really unfair.
Because I don't.
You're being really unfair. You said you were going to give me 2 tickets. Why do I have to roll my window down?
Because
I don't have to answer any questions. I don't have to roll my window down. You have access through here to give.
Being a real. I'm not gonna say what she's being, but she is.
Yeah, no, and that and motorcycle cops are the worst cops to run into because they know traffic laws like anything else because that's what they enforce. That's all they enforce.
Gotcha. Like Chips. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Love that show. Punch. Did you ever watch
What was that guy's name again?
Punch.
Yeah, what was his name though? The guy that played
Eric Estrada.
Eric Estrada. That's it. Yeah.
The chest.
Yeah. But motorcycle cops will pull over other cops and still give them a ticket. So that's where they are at.
Hardcore. Cool. Anyway, this cop is about to lose it on her.
Give me the ticket. You know what? I'm recording you. You're being really rude and really mean.
This whole thing's recorded.
Okay?
How am I being rude?
Give me the ticket through the window here. I can sign it through here and retrieve it.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm not going to hand my side book through the window, and you're not in charge here. Do you understand me?
Neither are you. You're
Yes,
giving
I
me
am in
2
charge here.
citations,
I'm
and I'm
100%
telling
charged.
you to give them
I'm
to
telling
you
right
through
now, I'm
here.
going to give you one more chance with about 30 seconds. You roll your window down. Like I said, we're being recorded right now, okay? Or I'm going to take you out of the car, and I'm going to call a unit, and I'm going to impound your car and take you to jail. And that's a promise.
You cannot do that. You said you were going to give...
Oh my god, this bitch. I'm sorry, but oh my god, he should arrest her. He should.
Well, I'm still trying to wonder. All right, he has her license. Fine.
That's where
we're starting.
He wrote the tickets already. Everything's done. Yeah.
Well, then just drive the fuck off.
He should just write unwilling to sign, throw the paper copies in there, and leave.
Yeah.
But
that's it.
I don't know why he's not. But if he's staying around this much, he should arrest her for non-compliance. That's what I would do.
I
don't think we could. With you and explain what I'm going to explain to you.
Explain it to here. This is big enough. I do not have to do that.
People who
we could write something for non-compliance, but as far as just throwing it in somebody's window, like all of these is going to be documented.
Arresting her.
No, I wouldn't arrest her.
He should. She's being completely unreasonable. And
she's being unreasonable, but he doesn't have to.
Yeah, but the whole thing with the one.
Yes, you do.
My window is rolled down enough for you to communicate to me and give me the slip. Thank you.
That is actually dangerous for the police
Good thing
officer.
that's being recorded.
It's a good thing it's on,
really
isn't it?
Really be good.
Here we go, ma'am. Here's my ticket for making a U-turn illegally in front of a fire station. Very, very hazardous, especially when you almost run into me.
No, I'll give it to you. Look, you're being really aggressive.
If you drop that ticket book.
Look, you know what you did to my stuff? You threw it at me.
Give it back.
You threw it at me.
Give it back now.
You threw it. I'm going to give it back. I need you to step away. You're being really aggressive right now.
Give me my ticket book.
I now will go to your station and speak to your...
Oh yeah, they're both acting crazy now, but I don't blame him for getting pissed off, is what I'm saying.
I do blame him because he's the person in power, and that's
Yeah,
the only.
well,
And that's the reason because he knows he's in control.
I get that, but we hold cops to a standard that is inhuman at times.
Is it though?
Yes. Yes. I can call
I
you
wouldn't
every
think
name
so.
in the book, but you cannot get upset. Crazy.
Exactly. Exactly. That's not crazy for me not to call you a name because I know my position.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Supervisor, you are being really rude. Yes, yes.
Give me my ticket
You are
book
being
back.
hella fucking rude, and you need to leave me alone.
Give me my ticket book back. You're detaining me right now. Okay. Are you related? Show me the crime, sir.
All this because
Show me the crime, sir. Go get my sovereign ID, baby.
That's fine. Get my sovereign ID, because it means absolutely nothing.
Not a thing.
God.
Yeah, please keep recording.
Like, why? And you know they pay for it. They actually are stupid enough to pay for these more IDs, sovereign ID, all these IDs. They paid for them. Pay for the actual license. It'll get you farther.
That doesn't work at all. And I hate it.
What?
I hate it for them that they pay for this.
Yeah. Well, hey, if they're gonna be this stupid, they deserve to get ripped off. I am sorry, but no. They're trying to get away with not having to pay their way through life, pay the dues, whatever you want to call it. They're trying to be leeches. So yeah, get ripped off. I don't care. You want to pay $250 to April Lejeune so she can tell you how to not pay your bills and say accepted for value on your electric bill, on your mortgage. You get what you deserve. That's what I feel.
P. Barnes says it's like handing the cop a Blockbuster card.
You know what? P. Barnes is correct with that.
P. Barnes knows.
Yeah, it's completely irrelevant.
P. Barnes knows.
Mm-hmm.
42.
Oh, we gonna constantly record.
None of y'all haven't showed me the crime.
We're investigating right now.
Why are you investigating? Why you investigating me? I ain't got nothing to do with you.
Because right now you told me yourself that you were trying to separate the two.
So is I'm wrong?
Right now.
Am I wrong?
Right now.
Am I wrong?
You're right, and you're doing the right thing.
Okay, so why
I'm saying, I'm not. What I'm trying to.
Oh, I ain't walking away. I'm sitting right here.
The problem is you're not letting him say anything, so you don't know what's going on. Like we don't.
Again, I'm looking at the officer's posture because one is coming up from behind the person, which is they are already planning on what they're going to do.
Who's coming up from behind him?
No, the other officer. Not this guy. The other guy that was a little bit before that.
Oh yeah, he's just standing there.
No, he's standing there in an aggressive posture, which is not a good thing to do. Again, I worked for the Department of Veterans Affairs, so posture and things like that and how we approach people does matter.
What about the way they're screaming at the cops though? That matters too, doesn't it?
No, because I'm a police officer. If I'm the police officer, no, it does not matter.
To get everything.
I understand what you're
with you too.
I'm telling you that I'm not your. I am competent of what's going on.
I fully understand that.
And I know it ain't no problem for you to even stop me and keep me detained.
Well, you told me yourself that you were not.
What?
They're getting ready for a takedown.
Wait a second. What Cliff?
I haven't committed a crime.
Here you go. Mark it down. Mark it down. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, no, there's two of them behind him, and he hasn't noticed yet.
And I need your bond number.
Deputy Casada.
I need your bond number.
My bond number? I have no bond number. We
You're
have
all bond.
an ABN, which.
I love how like you could tell them the truth, and they'll be like, "No, I know more than you. I know your job." Fuck.
That's your badge number, agency badge number.
I need all that information.
249583. Okay, I'll give you a case card. But like I was telling you earlier,
I need all before you deal with me. I need all your information because right now you're telling me I have no constitutional rights.
That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Do
That's
you have
not
your
true.
identification on you?
I told you, I'm a sovereign.
Are you the registered owner of that vehicle?
I told you, I'm a sovereign.
Okay.
That's not answering the question at all.
No, it isn't. You're correct about that.
God damn these people.
She's about to get you my sovereign identification.
Is it on there?
Which means
Like I
nothing.
said, I told you.
Is
She's
your-
about to give you my
Okay.
sovereign
You have her cell
identification.
phone? That's fine.
No,
Why is she saying that?
She said what?
Give it back to her.
She said
I
what?
don't got her cell phone. This is something I paid for.
He bought this from Walmart.
It's not a cell phone he paid. It's something he paid for. They're going too far with this bullshit. They're going way too far. It's not an automobile. It's not a vehicle. It's something. It's private property. It's household goods. This is not a cell phone. It's something I paid for. You can't just change the names of things and make it mean like be something different because you call it a boat, a vessel instead of a vehicle. It doesn't mean there aren't laws.
Semantics. No, semantics, and that's what I
Semantics
think they are
don't
leaning
change
on
shit.
is semantics.
Semantics don't matter in here.
No, they don't.
Yeah, so
And she's a drama queen, and she's been doing this for 3 weeks.
This girl is bipolar schizophrenia. She's
Can you give my paperwork, please?
She's turning something into
nothing.
nothing into something.
Okay, hold on. Did they say that someone's bipolar and schizophrenic?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of fight before they got there, before this started.
Okay, well then that's something that they're not going to be able. They're not going to be able to handle this right at this point
They
on
wouldn't
this.
be able to get a chance to because these people won't stop screaming at them. So how could they ever deal with a poor girl who's bipolar?
Well, one, we're not trying to do that.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying they're trying to make them deal with that, but they can't because you're screaming at them about your sovereignty. It's bullshit.
I'm calling out what I see that is right and wrong, and I'm saying that the police officers would not be able to deal with that at this point. With if she is schizophrenic and bipolar, that would be something that. Okay, what was your point, ma'am?
It was I was saying they're trying to say, well, you're not dealing with the fact that she's, it's this, and this. You're screaming at them about your sovereignty and stuff. They're never going to get to the rest of the problem. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you're going to get screamed at in that job. I mean, and that is my point, is that we do get screamed at.
Oh, yeah.
And we should be okay with it to a certain point. But this one is tricky.
Yeah, because we don't know what happened before it started.
Exactly.
And we never will. See, that's the problem with a lot of these videos. They're like, see how I'm being treated, but we don't know what you did before you started recording.
Yes, but as soon as something came out that somebody was bipolar and had that issue, then that's when cops don't have all the resources to handle that.
God no. We expect too much. We expect way too much. We expect them to be cops. We expect them to be priests. We expect them to be counselors. We expect them to be negotiators. Everything. But we don't want to give them the money to get the training in all those things.
Exactly. No, exactly. I will definitely agree with you that, because if you had to actually spend the money to train an officer on what they need to be prepared to do, taxes would be raised.
That would be tens of thousands of dollars per officer, would it not?
Oh, definitely.
We're talking about like a college education on top of the college education.
Yes.
For everybody. And it's just, if you wanted to do all those things, great. But if you want to defund the police, call a social worker. I don't know. They're actually going to start doing that. There are, in Portland, there are 911 calls that are not going to be answered anymore because of the whole defund the police thing. They're going to send social workers out.
I don't think it's going to go to that. I don't think anybody is going to go to that extreme in it, because it can't happen.
And, but can you... it just you saw what happened with that area of town that they didn't want cops in. Everybody
In
got
Seattle?
yeah, right? Did you the way they took over and nothing went the way that they said it would? People were getting shot, mugged, beaten. Yeah, that's great. Kinder,
Yeah.
gentler area because there's no cops. No. And then they get pissed at, well, where were the police? You didn't want them there. Where was the ambulance? Well, the ambulance isn't going to go
Well,
into a firefight without cops to
well,
protect them.
a big part of what you're complaining about is community policing, and most police officers do not live in the places
Yeah.
that they actually
Yeah.
police in,
Yeah.
and that is a issue.
Well, some jurisdictions they're actually giving cops bonuses for moving into those areas.
Yes.
And that's a good idea. It's a great
It's
idea.
a great idea because if you know your neighbor, if I know my neighbor is a cop,
You're gonna feel great about that.
well, I'll make sure that like it's But again, I'm looking at these are human beings, and they have a certain level of what they're going to take and not take. So that I agree with you in. I definitely agree with you on that. And they aren't paid that much, but a lot of it is because police haven't been held accountable for when they fuck up. Like when they truly fuck up, they are not held accountable for it. And that's when people like, what the hell?
Right. And I'm not Pollyannaing the police either. Like, I'm not gonna say there's never mistakes made. There's never bad cops or anything. Or good cops aren't turning a blind eye, which doesn't make them a good cop. It, there's
Yeah,
issues on
exactly.
both sides of the fence.
I would say the both sides is most of the good cops actually left.
Oh, I hope not.
Because
That'll be sad.
we got degrees or went into something else. Because again, police officering is like an entry level job unless that was like your family type of thing to do. And then, like that's like, oh, I really want to do this to help people.
Used to be
And then some people,
generations would be
yeah,
cops after
yeah,
cop after cop.
See, here it's viewed as a career. I know a guy that I went to high school with, and he's taken a sergeant's exam in Vancouver to be a sergeant. He's making it out to be like his career, right?
Yeah, that's how it should
yes,
be.
yeah, but it takes more training than just shooting guns, and that's what the U.S. has been doing, and that's why there's distrust with police officers right now.
I also think that the way people politicize it has not helped. Because all right, like I'll bring up George Floyd. What happened after that tragic, horrible bullshit thing happened was every cop was looked at as if they were the cop that did that, and that's not fair either.
But and that's the thing that cop that killed Floyd and murdered him should have thought of before he stepped on the back of his neck.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't know what was going through his head, if anything was, because what the fuck was he doing? But
No, it's pretty racist, but I mean, the same thing has happened in the military, so it's not a new game to me.
No,
It's
it's
just like,
not. It's
okay,
not.
this is just like, all right.
We've seen it, and but I just used to. I remember the cops in New York. I remember the his chief was crying practically. He was like, "Look, guys, we're not him. We don't know him. We're not him. Stop treating us like we are." You know?
Yeah,
It's not right.
not,
It's not right.
not people just want help,
Yeah.
and that's okay. But it's like, are you trained to be able to help people? Will you go off on somebody just because you had a bad day? Because a lot of domestic violence calls
Those are scary for
are
cops.
done. It was scary for me.
Every cop I've
When I
talked to said
used
those are like some of the most dangerous calls you go on.
Yes, because you can't leave anybody in the house.
and the volatility involved because the passion that the emotions involved in a domestic violence call.
I think the last call that I remember for domestic violence was actually a guy that hit his girlfriend or wife with a with a PlayStation controller. I think it was a PlayStation 2 controller. So it was myself, because of course I have to go because you need a female there, and also MPD, Montgomery Police Department was there, and also the county sheriffs came out.
Wow, a lot of people.
Yeah, and like the county sheriff was like, "I want to beat this person's ass." It's like, I kind of do too, but no, we need to find out what happened. But he hit her freaking ankle so hard with a freaking PlayStation controller because she was trying to get food for the freaking kid, for their freaking kid.
Trash. He's trash.
So, but even though I know that person is trash, I cannot treat him like trash.
Yeah, of course not.
And that's how I would think most police officers should function.
Yeah.
Or should work on.
I'm sorry, but I still believe 99% of the cops are upstanding, good people who do their job to the best of their ability.
I'll give you 75%.
Okay.
At the
Agree
least.
to disagree on that one, but I do believe.
Yeah.
I mean, my dad had friends lots of friends who were cops. I have friends who are cops, and they just want to help. They want to.
No, I still have friends that are cops too, but I'm just gonna be honest. It's like, okay, a lot of folks just get into it for just to get a job.
Okay, fair enough.
And the benefits that come from that job.
And there are people that are cops just because they like having power over their fellow man too.
We can't overlook that.
And that's a dangerous thing. Yeah.
Power trip is not easy. I've had run-ins with those type of cops personally, and it's never good. To make you feel good at coming away from that experience. You know, being made to feel like, I'm trash.
I'll tell a story. So back when I was about 18, I was driving with my friends, and one friend got McDonald's, so we went to McDonald's, and then I drove down to behind the pizza place because I was getting a pizza. So I called in my order, and I was sitting there, and this lady cop comes into the parking lot, and she's like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just waiting for my pizza, and my buddy got McDonald's, and we're just cruising around." So she's like, "Well, I saw you drive by a bank earlier, and you're parked next to a bank now. So, I kind of think you might be casing these banks."
My god!
What?
You?
And I was like, "What? No, I'm waiting for my food." She's like, "Well, I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. I don't want to see you here." And then she pulls out of the parking lot and parks on the street and watches me. So I pull out and I pull around the corner. I park next to another bank, and then I walk around this corner to the pizza place and pick up my pizza. But it was just so ridiculous. Like it was such a power trip.
Was she like a young new cop?
Yes.
Maybe?
Yeah, she was young, and I
Trying
think
to make
that
her
might
bones,
have
maybe?
And
I get it.
and that is taught. That is actually taught.
What do you mean?
When you're going through police academies and things, at least since 2006 and stuff like that, it's like this person is doing something repeatedly. Are they casing it?
But he wasn't doing. He was just sitting there, right? You weren't doing anything repeatedly, were you, Cliff?
I drove. Apparently, I guess I drove. She watched me drive by a couple other banks or something. I don't know. It seems so crazy. It seems so crazy. I mean, it's like we're waiting for our food.
If you drove by a couple of banks, I would actually be like, okay, what are you doing here? That would be a question I would ask.
Or just drew by them. Well, yeah, I get what you're saying, but wow, Cliff, I can't even imagine. Sorry.
Yeah. And I apologize that happened to you, Cliff. But no, that is a thing, and that's what we were trained to do, unfortunately.
Yeah. And like, or like being trespassed from someplace. You know, it's
Mm.
like the cop comes in and they have to trespass you, whether or not it's a good, so quote unquote good trespass or not. Like, I'll do my story time. I was checking into a hotel because I'd run away from home. I was 17 and I couldn't do it because you gotta be 18, right? So my best friend, a girl I grew up with, came in to give her license. She was 18. She's black. They all of a sudden don't want to give me a room. What? You were just about to hand me the key. Well, we don't know what you're gonna do to the room. Excuse me? I'm gonna sleep. And Martina was her name. Martine. She's like, it's because of me. I was like, nah. I had never experienced racism before, so I didn't know. I thought because I was a punk and dressed like one, it was me. And I was like, no, it's because of the way I'm dressed. She's like, no, it's because I'm black. I said no. And I looked at the manager, I'm like, no. And they had already called a cop, who I happen to know. And he's like, you gotta leave. I'm like, but did you hear why they're doing this and what happened? And he's like, he's making us leave anyway because the people that, run the place are saying they have to leave, even though it wasn't right. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And in that situation, the person who's getting trespassed is walking away feeling really violated. And they're going to be angry at the cop.
Not at all time. I would be angry at the owner.
Oh, yeah, I was very angry at them. But the cop wouldn't listen and say they were wrong. But because they weren't, legally, they had to make us leave. Now, I can see that. But in the moment, I was like, that's bullshit. You should have had our back. Kind of thing.
Yeah, but again, police officers do need to have some training as far as psychological training to understand what is actually going on and to take a step back.
Yeah.
And that is okay for me to ask for other police officers because I used to be one until it's like, okay, y'all are trying to act like the military. You're not, but okay, but there are a lot of things that I've seen in this past 2 years that have been very disturbing, and I don't mind calling it out. But this officer right here that we're watching right now, I can tell what's going on with the scene. Yeah, I can tell what's going on in the scene, but he's actually talking to them.
Yeah.
And hopefully he actually takes the information that he got right then and there at that moment to heart.
Okay, let's see what happens then.
That's why she was
No, but first I do need all your info because that is part of your you take over to the Constitution, right?
Basically, yeah. Didn't know they called you.
The cops that are behind this guy are also, they're trying to talk to the girl and get more information about the bipolar one. So everybody's trying to help. This guy's son is just so into, I need your name, I need your badge number.
Yes, no, they're doing their best, I would think. But one officer did have a very aggressive stance, which
I'll take your word for it.
Oh, so they did say name and badge number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Like one officer did have. One officer did have hands on hips, which is a actual.
Isn't that just a very comfortable way to stand with their hands like? So I've seen them hands like on the belt, say like not necessarily on the gun.
No.
Like it's comfortable.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought it was.
No, it's okay. It's fine. That's fine. But no, it's not.
Oh shit! Damn! All this time I thought it was just a comfortable way to stand. I see every cop doing it, so I thought.
You know, I've never actually been in the presence of a cop who's touched his gun at all.
Really?
No.
I've seen cops do it all the time. It just seems like a natural way to stand for them. I always thought it was not just comfortable, but they're keeping an eye on like nobody's gonna take it, that kind of thing.
No,
People
you
are
ever
around
tried
them.
to like? That's a lot of freaking weight on your freaking hips, and pushing that weight down just to make that posture.
Congrats, Rosemary. We have
Oh,
bingo.
yeah. Congrats, Rosemary.
Yay! I'll write that down. Rosemary, yeah.
I say you can sing. No, you can.
I'm completely
Ba,
toned
ba,
up.
ba, ba.
Oh, I can't. I'm toned up, but I'll sing anyway because I care. I just like to. Raise your volume, Marvel. I'm trying, Tim. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't have anything to do. Hey, Julian. How you doing? And Cat S came in. I did not see you guys come in because I can't see the chat all the time.
My bad. We've been talking so much that the chat probably got lost for a bit.
Yeah, we did. It did, but it's okay because we love you. We're gonna do Karen's now, so it's gonna be a lot less serious in here.
All right.
I have no idea what Karens are on about. I do know they had to make a law for them.
Yeah? What law?
Oh no, it was in San Francisco. There's actually a thing called the Karen law.
Really?
Yes.
Tell me about it.
Karen's Law.
Yes. Clifford knows about it.
Yeah?
I heard of it, yeah.
There's a law in San Francisco. It's like, hey, don't waste a police officer's time.
The Karen Act? Oh God. That's too much.
The Karen Act aims to punish racist 911 callers in San Francisco.
Good for them. So, those bitches, those women that they called on that girl selling water and people having a barbecue in the park. That's no more. Good.
Yeah, that's very good because that is very waste of time of police resources.
It is.
With
or like, you don't belong in this building. I'm not gonna let you go into your apartment because I don't think you live here because you're not the same color as me.
That would be a good one to get that video where the woman won't let the guy into his apartment building.
Sure, I'll do that. Karen. Which one? There's a few of them I know about. I know 3 off the top of my head.
Yeah, this one, I believe.
Top one?
The top one, yeah.
Okay. Alright then, get your Karen cards, guys. We're going to a deep dive into the bad end of the gene pool. Don't know what I'm saying anymore.
The shallow end of the gene pool.
Yeah, very shallow. Any more reason? Sorry. There's a lot of these racist Karens, though.
And that's why they had to have a law made about this mess. And that's sad.
It is. Because all of a sudden, like, I'm sure they always existed, but all of a sudden now, something in the water makes them think it's okay to just say all this crap out loud and act on it. I don't
they
know.
have always existed. They were very much empowered by who's in leadership.
Trump. Okay,
but I'm not gonna say that name, but you know.
Yeah. Everybody got that card?
It rhymes with dump.
He is one.
Mm-hmm.
The Gene Puddle wrote it, says. P. Barnes says, I love the fact that meme terminology is now being used to name laws. It's cool. It's very, but they spelled it with a C for some reason. I don't know why.
It's very freaking... The way that they got this to pass was very ingenious.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
How, I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know.
The Karen law actually has what Clifford was talking about, how they described it, and how they got the law to pass.
Which was what? I don't.
Which was the Karen law.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna start. Then. Wait, we gotta wait for.
Please move, man.
The list, actually. Hurry up, Cliff! I don't know if you heard me or not. But that's okay. I'll talk to the chat for a second anyway, because I've been not talking. Hey, Julian, haven't seen you in a while. San Francisco's legislation gives people the right to sue a 911 caller in civil court, and supporters hope it will make some think twice before calling. That's wonderful.
That's exactly what the law does.
That's awesome. It's called the Caution Against Racial... That's why they named it, Karen, with a C. Caution. Gotcha. Thank you, Julian. I love my chat. They always know what I need to know. I just go to them. You're my Google, guys.
Thank you so much, Julian.
Tim, I'm sorry, though. Is it better, Tim? My volume? I'm trying to be right at the mic. I move around a lot, and I talk with my hands. I'm Italian. This is what we do. So I'm trying to stay at the mic and talk into it.
Okay, that's loud.
Yeah, I was like actually eating the mic then.
You know what? That you know that term is impressive.
No.
No, that's a music term.
Oh, okay.
That is used.
Yeah, I've seen people say it. So, I'm sorry. Perhaps another time? Okay, I don't know what you mean though. So I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Damn it. I don't remember what I was gonna say. 11 concussions, guys. What can I tell you?
All right, I'm back.
All right, yeah, here we go. You ready, Cliff?
Yep.
You got the list?
Yep.
All right, cool. Cliff's always on the ball. What would I do without you?
He really is.
Yeah, he is. I'm glad I met Robert because he introduced me to Cliff.
Oh, thanks.
So no matter what happens, I'll always have Cliff. Aww. Here we go.
Okay.
I can. Do you live here?
I'll answer that question. Excuse me.
Racist. I'm sorry.
Racist.
The keypad is right there.
I understand that, ma'am.
You can film me. That's
okay,
fine.
I understand, ma'am, but you're blocking me.
Into my building.
Okay, and it's my building.
My building.
How is it her building?
I live
Does
here.
she own it?
My building. Entitlement makes it her building.
She wrote Karen on the side of it. So it's hers now.
What you say? It's entitlement.
Entitlement? Sure, we can go with that.
I would say entitlement on that one.
So entitlement it is, guys.
As well, so I need you to get out my way.
Okay, what unit?
I don't need to tell you that information. So excuse me, ma'am.
I'm uncomfortable.
Okay, you can be uncomfortable. That's your discretion. You're uncomfortable because you're you. I need you to move out my way, please.
No.
Ma'am, please stop touching me.
I'm not touching you.
You just was previously.
By the way, she's coming out as he's going in. She did not let him in, so that means he was able to access this door.
Yes.
Which means
correct.
He belongs there.
I'm not touching you at all.
So I'm going to step in.
I'm not touching you, and I'm not in any way doing anything outside of letting my dog go to the bathroom.
Okay, and I live here and you're blocking the door.
What unit?
I don't need to tell you that. What unit do you live in?
307.
Okay, great. I'm on the 4th floor. Excuse me.
No. You don't have a key fob. You are... No.
Ma'am.
If you have that, then okay.
Ma'am, you're not security. You're not the property manager. You're not Mike Herman.
No, but I live here.
Okay, I live here too.
And he just said the name of the security guy. Because he knows it. Because he lives there, bitch. I hate people like this. Here we go.
You're not Mike Herman. You're not Rick.
I don't like the fact you have your phone in my face.
Okay, I don't like the fact that you're blocking me for where I pay.
All I'm asking is what unit?
But you're not. I don't need to tell you that information, ma'am.
If you want to come into my building.
It's not your building. You're not the owner. You pay rent.
Sir, you walked up on a street.
Yes, and I've already buzzed in. I've already
You
used
did
my.
not.
Okay, man, it does not even matter. Can you
Can
get out
you-
of my way?
No, can you show me the key
I
fob
don't
into this
I'm
building?
not showing you anything. And the second, ma'am, I'm bound to walk through where I live at. So.
No.
Okay.
Now,
Can you show me
this
the
is
key fob into the...
this is the weird part where it's like she is putting him into a very ridiculous and awkward position,
Absolutely.
and she knows exactly what she's doing.
Yep. She's making him get physical to push through.
Yes.
She probably wants to. I wouldn't put it past
And
her.
that sucks. That sucks about people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. And they always know that they're doing. They always know what they're doing. Sorry, I wasn't speaking.
Yeah. No, they do, and that's the sad part about it, is they do know what they're doing, and they try to frame it as like, oh, I didn't know. You know.
I was doing this. I was just trying to make sure that they live there. I would have done it to anybody. It's not because of what he looks like.
She was one of the mean girls in high school.
Absolutely. You know it. You know it. Here we go.
This... No!
Excuse me.
No!
Excuse me.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, too bad. That's just not sad. Not sad at all.
Oh, films vertically.
Yeah.
Wow.
Call the police, whatever you want to do.
Where are you going?
Home?
Do you have a key fob that looks like this?
Obviously he does. So?
You can film all you want. I'm not being rude. I'm not being disrespectful. You walked into a building that I was taking my dog out and pushed your way in.
You take your dog out to shit. Holy crap. And mind your business. And then for a person to actually try to care about their freaking dog so much, she didn't take the dog out to take a crap.
She did not.
Or use the bathroom.
My dog would have said, alright, bitch, I'm gonna go right here.
Yeah, well,
sure.
Your dog's bad.
Hey!
Bad dog.
Hey!
I don't know her dog yet.
Right,
I can't speak on that.
He's absolutely right, but still. Don't talk about Varuka that way. She's so cute. I yell at her and then I feel bad because she's so damn cute. I end up laughing. Alright, anyways. Yeah, moving on.
Who are you going up to the fourth floor to see?
House. Lives there, bitch.
No, I want to know who you're going to see.
His own house.
So now you gotta follow.
I am.
Wait, is she trapping him in the freaking
Because I would like to know who's friends and why you're here. And if you do, then I would like to meet you because you're a neighbor.
Oh yeah, let's have a barbecue together now that I'm your neighbor. No.
I would like to meet you because I'm your neighbor. You just met your neighbor. Let him go to this house.
Worst way possible. You just met your neighbor.
She's the kind of neighbor that would be lighting something on fire on his lawn if she lived in any other time period.
No.
Jesus.
Exactly.
Lawn, she'd be lighting something on fire on it. Absolutely. So, good call. There we go.
And
you didn't start off on a good note. I don't want to do no dealings with you. I'm going to my house.
Oh, holds up blind people. Yeah.
Yeah, holds up people. Good one. Who caught that one?
T. Barnes.
T. Barnes.
Where I live at, where I pay.
I would like to introduce myself then as a neighbor.
Why is she following him?
Because she doesn't
What?
believe he lives there.
No, but here's the thing. At that point, you are putting yourself in danger as a civilian if you are actually in fear of your life.
Oh, she's not.
Do not follow somebody.
She's not in fear. She's more just... She's racist, that's all.
No, I know that, but I'm just like, don't do that.
Yeah, it's called...
And expect anything good to come out of it.
It's called pulling a Zimmerman. You don't need to follow the person.
Zimmerman, like the guy Zimmerman.
Yeah, George Zimmerman, the idiot.
Yeah, no, don't do that. You're a civilian. You do not have the right to actually harass other civilians.
And it's like if she was really in fear that this guy was, a criminal of any sort, she wouldn't be doing this.
She wouldn't get into a freaking elevator with him if she was in fear of her life.
Shows you right there who she is and what she's doing it for. There we go.
I would like to introduce myself.
I do not want to speak with you. Please stop following me. I'm going to call the cops for harassment. That's my next step. You just followed me all the way to my door.
He absolutely can call the cops for harassment.
Oh yeah.
And have a restraining order for her in that apartment.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can't see why you wouldn't.
I would.
After she followed him all the way to his apartment?
Yeah, she can't get within 50 feet of his door or something.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh.
She followed him all the way to his apartment. All the way to his apartment.
And the dog still hasn't still taken a poo.
Yeah, the poor dog.
Like the poor freaking puppy hasn't had a chance to freaking just do what the puppy does.
Yeah, she's a bad owner.
She's a bad mama. Bad mama. Bad mama. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Losing my shit.
As a player.
And you see my keys in the door.
Yep.
That is so that.
As a record, I just want to say hi.
Ma'am, how
What is
about
your name?
ma'am? You just no. Have a good night, ma'am. That don't ever do that again. You look pretty stupid on video. Have a nice night. And my name's Mr. Tolles. Thank you.
Mr. Tolles.
Hey, NBC News viewers, thanks for checking out our YouTube channel.
He handled that well, Mr. Toes.
Yeah, no, that is very cringy when people do that.
There's another one I saw.
No, she was trying to explain this shit.
This is
That's the one where she was trying to explain the mess that she did.
Yeah. They interview her on Fox News. Should we watch it?
Why?
We are hearing the other side of a story that's making national headlines. A white woman inside a downtown loft building not letting a black man inside Friday night has hit social media and gone viral.
And the woman in the video says he didn't have a key fob to get in and forced his way inside. She reached out to me to tell her side of the story after being called a racist and receiving death threats. It's an exclusive interview you will see only on Fox 2 tonight.
I don't agree with the death threats, but I don't agree with the death threats that got sent to her. But at the same time, she shouldn't have followed somebody to their freaking house, to where they lay in their bed.
Yeah, that was kind of extra. Very extra, I should say. Not just kinda, very extra.
Very extra.
Yeah, let's see what she has to say for herself.
Building.
Okay, and it's my building as well, so I need you to get out my way.
Okay. This is the viral video of Hillary Thornton trying to stop Darian Tolles from entering the Elder Shirt Lofts just off Washington in the city. Thornton wanted people to know her side of what happened.
So when I noticed an individual that I did not know, my only intent was to follow the direction that I've been given by our condo association board members repeatedly. And that is to never allow access to any individual that you do not know.
Thornton showed us several emails from the association stating what residents should.
Can you imagine them saying, all right, put yourself in danger to protect the building? We don't have people who work as security guards to actually do that. Come on.
No, that's why this is bullshit. I'm not sure why she got an interview for this.
They probably want to know.
And I want to hear her side about it. No, I don't need to hear her side about it. I saw how her actions were.
I always think it's funny how they try to explain it away.
should do when dealing with a situation like this. Hillary says Dorian said he was trying to get into the building as she had the door cracked as her dog went to the bathroom.
And I simply asked if he lived there.
Okay, her dog did not get a
Because
chance
the
to go to
direction
the
from
bathroom.
the condo association is so repeated that if you don't know the person, you do not let them in.
Thornton adds she told him she couldn't let him in, then asked if he had a key fob.
That's the only indicator that any resident has that they live in that building. He would not answer me. He would not show me one.
She says that if he had one, he could have used it to get in and wouldn't have needed her to let him in.
Oh, she
Did he
did
force his
do
way
it.
in?
So why'd you even open the door? If you, oh my god. This is crazy. Alright, let's go on. More Karens. There's another one. Is this one the delivery driver? She's nuts with that one. Man pulls a gun on college kids trying to enter a dorm. I've never
What?
seen this one. This looks like a male Karen. Let's try it.
Right there is my key. There's my key.
Sir, you bringing out your gun. What's your purpose of that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
We
Excuse
going
me.
about
I get
Wait a second.
You don't piss me off now,
Why is there a gun in a college campus in the first place?
I don't know who the guy is. So he might be security. He might be a guy who lives there. I don't know who he is.
No, I don't think he is at all, because I actually was going to get a job at a college campus at one time, but no, that's if we're at a college campus, we would have to have our uniforms on. So I'm not sure. And wait, where is this?
New York.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well watch it. See what happens.
Yeah.
Find another elevator. Get in this one.
Do you own the building? Let me know. Let me know.
Let me be clear. You only get in this elevator. You think I'm
Okay, Florida State.
Do not touch.
I really dare you.
I
really dare you.
Go ahead, what?
I really dare you.
Touch him. You don't have. You don't touch him.
You ain't got a key for the building? You don't belong in the elevator.
Are you a police officer?
Wait, the general manager at a nearby hotel who does not live in the building?
That's what I was wondering. Was like, what in the world was going on here? And it's
Don
like,
Crandall. Social media will track you down, find out your name, your address, your social, the last person you slept with, everything. Dude. They will. They'll find you.
Are you a police officer?
Right there is my key. There's my key.
Sir, you bring out your gun. What's your purpose?
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
why does he have a gun? How does he have a key, and why does this person have a gun?
A lot of people do.
I don't know, I do too, but at the same time, I'm not going to put that. I'm not going to carry that around for a college campus.
He just probably was carrying it around because he carries it around.
No, definitely a camera.
It just isn't. I live in Colorado, so it does not seem odd to me.
No, I live in Alabama. It doesn't seem that odd to me, except like, don't do that.
Oh
and
yeah,
it
I'm not saying I
hurts.
should have pulled it, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
where I live, you don't even need a permit to buy a gun or
If you
don't
to
either.
carry.
If you see someone with a gun here, you call the cops and they shut the neighborhood down. Basically, that's Canada for you.
There it is. Love it. Yeah, here we
Like-
go. Oh, so go ahead. You were gonna say something?
No, we have open carry without a license. You don't have to conceal carry. You can actually open carry in Alabama. But this mess on a college campus, there are rules about that, and that deals with concurrent jurisdiction for Alabama. I cannot carry a gun onto college campuses. So I'm wondering what the hell is in this guy's mind
It
right
is Florida, so you never know.
Yeah, true.
now.
Let's see what happens.
There's my. What is your problem? No, you.
The guy with the camera's smart. He starts backing away.
Yep.
You're gonna get shot. You know why people be shooting black folks getting away with it?
Oh fuck!
Mm-hmm.
I ain't finna be shot.
No, to be honest, he set himself up for that.
He's smart. The guy with the camera's the only smart one there. I like him.
Wow, boy.
Of course he lost his job. Come on. He had to.
Yes.
That white kid in the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Dumbest one there. He's arguing with a guy with a gun. Come on, shut up.
Well, I mean, that's the privilege about it.
True.
I just looked it up. It is legal in Florida to carry a gun on a college campus.
Oh wow, that's freaking amazing. To be honest with you.
This is Florida who we're talking about, so.
Alabama probably isn't that far off, but I haven't looked at college campus laws recently, but I'm pretty sure we might do that too, because any license that I have in Alabama does translate to Florida as far as gun laws.
Well, I can tell you that in Colorado, if you're not carrying one on a campus, you get in trouble. Just joking. All right. Well, that was interesting. Let's find another one.
Yeah, didn't your neighbor discharge his firearm in his residence, Marvel? And get arrested for it?
Every apartment building I've lived in Colorado has had that.
Be right back.
The first one was the worst. The first one had gangs in it, and I heard gunshots every night. There was a homeless guy, ended up, like homeless people would sleep in the lobby. One of them died in our building. Oh man.
Nice.
The second place was older people a lot. Like they were turning it into not just old people when I moved in, but so most of them were 55 plus. So and these people, scandalous, right? And they all had guns, old, crazy, and armed. Not great. So yeah, I've had that a lot. Let's see. Black man has to leave his own pool. Oh my god. Karen's call cop on black man bird watching. Wow.
I remember that. That was the one in Central Park.
I don't want to do more of these. Let's just get Karen's. I don't want, like, I'm afraid of compilations because they keep tagging me and getting me in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, back. Sorry about that.
Yeah. No problem. Alright, let's try this one. Karen that works for a governor versus a flight attendant.
Go ahead.
All right.
Oh shit.
Hi, welcome back to the Little Church channel. Now look, I got some
What?
Sean Zeke wants to know, Eva, what part of Alabama you're in, if you're willing to disclose that.
I'm in Montgomery, Alabama, which is smaller than Birmingham and also Hoover, Alabama. But basically, Montgomery, Alabama is very central to the south. Like I can travel anywhere within that I wanted to, within about 3 hours.
Okay.
Montgomery is a pretty famous place, actually.
So it's okay. It's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the
No, I'm
worst.
not saying like in a bad way. I'm saying like throughout history, a lot has happened there.
That's where they had the bus
Yes.
boycotts, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It's a pretty famous.
Yeah. Yeah. That's. I actually played for a church. That worked with Martin Luther King for a bit.
Wow, that's cool.
And that's where the deacon stuff comes in.
That's pretty.
But I tried to be a deacon, and then I was like, God, I don't like you guys either.
Okay.
No, that's just the truth. But it's a very good place where people retire here.
Okay.
So the housing is pretty cheap.
I always found it funny how Martin Luther King Jr. was named after a German from the 16th century.
Yeah, but that's because we didn't have names back then.
True.
Alright, let's do this then.
Cameras, and I got a mix of other videos, including a guy trying to hang on the wing of a plane for some reason. So this first clip is a lady complaining about a baby crying on the plane and says she works for the governor and that the flight attendant won't have a job anymore.
The governor.
Babies cry.
I'll go back to my baby. I'm not severe or crying. He's not going to cry the whole time. We'll get the drone on the next flight. What? We'll get the drone on the next flight. No, I can't. I have to. When you'll sit with your name. I want your name. Right here. What's your name? Tabitha 9766. Thank you, Tabitha. You may not have a job tomorrow. I want this lady. No, I can't. I can't, Tom. I have to. I apologize. I apologize. All right, I apologize. I have to. I'm not screaming.
She complained on a freaking baby. What did she think was going to happen about that?
You can't talk to people any kind of way and think you're gonna get your way.
No, you can't. Like a
Yeah,
freaking baby. What is the baby going to say back to you? Goo gaga.
When you threaten someone's job over something they can't control, that's pretty rude.
Having said that, we know this devil child does exist. 1 second.
Are you eating?
Yes.
Okay then.
Sorry about that. We know the devil child does exist. Let me show you. Why is it doing it? I know this. Here it goes. Watch this kid.
You're on mute.
The passengers describe an 8-hour flight from
8
hell with
hours.
nonstop and nerve-jangling screaming and fussing. They even covered their ears to drown out the 3-year-old. His mom was overheard telling flight attendants he has behavioral problems. Passenger Shane Townley shot the video.
She kind of looked like she was used to it. He was climbing all over the chairs. He was just screaming, would not let up. He was running up and down the aisles. There was nothing she could do.
Before the plane even took off from Germany, the child's mother could be heard asking a flight attendant to turn on the Wi-Fi so the child could be appeased with an iPad. She was also heard pleading, "Calm down, honey."
Everybody was just kind of looking at each other like, oh, this is going to be a long flight.
The passengers sure were relieved when the flight finally landed at Newark International Airport after 8 hours.
He didn't stop screaming the entire 8 hours.
Holy shite.
That's a devil child.
Yeah. I've met people that have kids like that. It's crazy. They're just used to it, and it's just nuts.
And the kid had nothing wrong with him. it was bad parenting. She didn't try. Cause I watched another guy who was on it, on the flight. She didn't even try. She's like, oh, give him his iPad, he'll be fine. Just give him what he wants. Just give him what he wants the whole time. So he's spoiled. That's why he does it.
Yeah.
Just saying. I can understand why people might see a screaming kid on a plane and be scared. You know?
Yeah.
I think of this kid all the time when I hear about a screaming kid on a plane. And I feel bad for the parents, but sometimes it's their fault.
Yeah, sometimes.
Alright, so back to Karen's. Can you imagine being trapped on a flight for 8 hours with that kid? 8 hours? Would you not Yeah, well, I would think the kid would lose his voice, but I guess not. Rodent's like, old, crazed, and armed. What's your point? Sorry, Rodent. I guess he resembles that remark. Alright. Let's try...
Hi, for today's episode of Universal...
Shut up.
He knows I did nothing but look until they started telling me I had to wear a mask.
We're actually going to pick up product. Just...
Mask, no mask,
there you
yes.
Go.
Be clear on your video. You did pick up product.
I picked up product. I was actually going to buy it until you started harassing me. You're harassing me. Sorry.
I'm not.
Yep, you are. So I have the number here, so I'm going to call head office.
You can call them.
And if somebody can just call the lawyer, I'll post this online.
For the next video, a woman and her daughter were not wearing masks during their shopping and it made the shoppers there uncomfortable. Let's see how these mother-daughter Karens get on.
No, it's actually going to get over. Well,
God.
You know what? That's why I'm not going to shop at Target now.
God, to be a freaking retailer.
You're at Cole.
Yeah, I feel bad for them. Them and drive-through people.
Yeah.
They get the most abuse now, don't you think?
I would think so. Like, I try to be kind to them as much as possible because I'm like, hey, you've been on your feet for like how many hours? Because they have to walk.
The store, yeah.
Yeah, I like the video where the lady throws the thing at the drive-thru workers, so they throw a drink in their car.
Yeah, that was good.
It's freaking ridiculous.
People
But no,
do
like
not know how to act when it comes to the drive-thru anymore. They don't.
Because I bought some Church's chicken today, and they didn't have one of the things I ordered, and I was like, no, that's fine. Just give me that too.
Right.
I was like, oh, no.
That's how a normal person reacts. These people are not normal. Like that woman who was screaming over, she didn't get enough nuggets or something like that. I don't know. She was going absolutely ape because she didn't have the right number of nuggets.
You'll never have the right number of nuggets.
She was screaming and she started throwing things. Oh my god. Over nuggets. Nuggets, people.
Homer Simpson didn't even do that shit.
Let's see what this lady in her house coat is gonna do.
It's not Target. But you're making us uncomfortable by not wearing a mask. Get away, get away, get away. You better get away. She just told me I'm gay and I'm special. This psycho lady is like literally.
Bitch, you look like a drag queen. A bad one. Stop.
No, this is kind of disturbing because there are so many people out there that have this type of entitlement to harass people.
Don't come from my gaze. Bitch.
Following me all over the store. You better say hi, Karen. These Karens are out of control. They told her to leave the store because she didn't want to wear a mask. She didn't have a mask, and she started calling me gay. She started following me. Her daughter was literally cussing at me, and it's crazy. These Karens are out of control, yo.
Jesus, her daughter?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, why?
Like mother, like daughter?
Has kids with them?
Yep.
That's bad. That's not a good thing.
The daughter looks like about 14, 15. But kids, so.
The daughter is going to have a real reality check when she goes into real life and dealing with real
They all
people.
will. Well, you know, she might not though, because she might do the same thing as her mom looks like she's doing, taking that check. He has, he has flawless skin. Oh my God, his skin is beautiful. Look at that. He's wearing makeup though, so that helps.
Makeup does help.
She was like, "You guys
prefer
are."
Fenty Beauty.
What?
Makeup does help. I prefer Fenty Beauty.
Fendi, you
It's
said?
just it's so expensive.
Rihanna's stuff?
Yes.
I love her
Mhm.
stuff. I love it. Love it. She's cool.
She is. And people still mad that it's like, oh, she's not recording another album. Bitch, she is done with that.
She's a mogul now. Shut up.
And like,
She's a mover and a shaker. She's got a fashion line. She's got her cosmetics line. You know who has got a great cosmetics line? Drew Barrymore.
Really?
Love it. So pretty. So pretty. And Kimchi, Willem, Belli. Oh, so many good. I like independent or smaller companies that are driven by
Do you
one
know?
person.
Do you know who's a really good entrepreneur? Is 50 Cent.
Yeah.
He bought
you
into
know
that.
what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Even though I don't like his style, but you're not wrong about that.
He bought into that vitamin water when it was small and sold it for hundreds of millions of dollars.
There was a freaking video game that was based around that.
Get out.
Oh,
Yes.
the 50 Cent video game, yeah.
That's great. Alright, let's see what else we got here.
Grocery store and all of them didn't wear masks. Besides screaming and insulting the shoppers there, the dad of the family also was trying to fight. It's absolutely a big scene. Let's see the way the dad insulting the shoppers there by calling them looking like an idiot.
These people won't learn. You're a bunch of idiots wearing masks. You know it's not real.
Oh my God. COVID's not real. Ignorant.
And is ignorant on the bingo card because I don't have the bingo card.
No, it's not.
It should be.
Look at you fools! You got a fucking doily on your face.
I say he's triggered.
You got a freaking doily on your face? Okay. When the hell did he learn the word fucking doily?
Right? Did you see the one where the woman takes her panties off and puts it on her face? Oh, crap.
Yeah,
I have.
There's a couple of them. There's one where it's just one woman doing it. There's another when there's a whole pack of Karens taking off their panties and putting them on their face.
Nasty bitches, that's what they are.
I'm pretty sure I could do that, but why would I want to if I could just wear a freaking mask?
They're trying to make a statement, but they're failing miserably.
Like, gonna end up with fucking staph on your freaking.
That's how you get pink eye.
There's so much. That is exactly how you can get pink eye.
Anyways, he's triggered. Did you put triggered?
Yeah, I put triggered. the ladies are gonna wonder why they smell fish.
Aw, good. Get out.
Sorry, but it's true.
Who you dating? Here we go.
Retard! You look like you fucking got it off your mom's countertop. You feel better now? You look like an idiot. You're a child. Trying to make you wear a mask. Shut up. Shut up, yelling at me. You're a dork. Look at you, you giant fucking dork. What are you gonna do? Come outside.
God, there are so many disabled slurs that have been called out in this video.
It's horrible. And these are his kids that he's with, you know.
Yeah, like there are so many triggers for people that are disabled that he's saying, and I'm like, it's hard to watch.
These people usually are. If they're ignorant about one thing, they're going to be ignorant about a lot of things. To me. One conspiracy theory, they have many. Always. Alright, here we go. He's probably a flat earther, too.
I'll beat that fucking mask off your face like a fucking retard. Fucking pussies. You're all a bunch of pussies wearing masks.
Look at him. He looks so stupid being carried out by his son. Still
His
trying to
son is
yell.
embarrassed.
They're all embarrassed. They gotta be.
Hey, that's a good deal on watermelons.
Yeah, it is.
Mm.
They don't look ripe
Fun
enough.
fact: I actually grew some watermelons last year.
Shit. Good for you. I wanna grow some tomatoes.
I think you can in your area. I was trying to
Well, I don't
think.
have any grass, so I can't. Got nowhere to put anything either. So.
Hey, Chuck.
Who am I missing? Chuck. Hey. Yeah, we
Hi,
didn't know
Chuck.
that either, really. Not this. We went earlier than usual. Welcome. Alright. Back to the carrot.
Goodbye.
A woman was trying to shop at a grocery store and was stopped by an
Don't want to hear your explanation. Just show the
Out. You don't tell me what to do.
We
Don't
working,
talk to me.
we
You
waxing.
work here. I don't.
Get out. Get out.
Swearing.
Get out, miss. Miss. We waxing, miss.
Yep, swear.
Is Walmart on your bingo card?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's Walmart.
No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh my god. That's an
Yeah.
old Walmart. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, Walmart. Walmart. They haven't redone that place in a long time. Look at it.
No, they haven't.
Those are old. Oh my god. Terrible. All the money they have? Shit.
You would think.
Alright, here we go.
Then you get to do it again.
Miss. We waxing, miss.
I don't give a f. Get out of my face.
Miss, get out. We waxing, miss.
Oh, they're waxing the floor. She's not supposed to be in there at all.
Mm-mm.
And she doesn't care. Okay.
Because if she trips, they will be liable.
Oh, yeah. And she's probably hoping she does so she can sue them.
Oh god, there's a video about like folks just like freaking just falling over.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those. Those are...
Yeah, you can't sue for big punitive damages in this country, so we don't have that as much.
Really?
Where people trip and fall and they sue. Yeah, we don't have rampant lawsuits here like they do in the States.
Nobody's getting burned by coffee and suing?
No.
Okay.
Homer Simpson did sue, and that's very not to the point of anything, but Homer Simpson was able to sue a company, I think it was Krusty.
Oh, I was like,
for getting burnt about onion rings.
It was a parody of what happened with that old lady.
Yeah.
And it's kind of hilarious.
Krusty Burger, yeah.
Me.
Miss.
You want it Spanish or Russian or English?
What? Why is she doing that?
Mocks people.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like,
Makes
why
fun
is
of
she
others.
just throwing stuff back?
Because she's trash, basically.
Sin. Get out. We working.
Good for you. I don't.
We know you don't work. We know you're on welfare. Shut up.
I think that's a lot of things that it is hard for people to admit that they are on welfare during this time.
Shut up.
Jobs are hard.
Yeah, shut up and take my EBT card. That's what they're saying to the employees.
Yeah, and that's sad that they know good and well that they have to have that they are on EBT too, and treat other people that are probably on EBT like this. It's like, nah.
You know, here they just give people cash.
Really?
Yep.
You know what? I can't move to Canada right now. Stop making it look kind of great.
Shoot, they've been getting a stimulus thing every month.
Yeah, they've been giving people an extra $300 a month. People that are on disability or welfare.
That's good.
That's good. That's good. I'm happy for you, sir.
Yeah, click on your TV.
It's great.
Okay.
I'm still jealous, though. A little bit.
I'm a customer.
Get out. Get out, miss.
We all know that Karens are out there wilding and making scenes. This is another.
You to leave. You can't. It's against the law. I'm going to leave because I don't want to buy anything.
So you're not here to do business? That's correct? You are not here to do business?
No, she just told on herself. She's not there for business. She's there to make a scene.
Yeah.
Here to serve.
So you're not here to do business?
Yes, I was, but I'm not going to buy anything.
Right, so you're not here to do business. We have refused service. You are trespassing. This is a private business.
No, she's trespassing now. And now the cops, she's now trespassing, and yes, the police officers can come in and get her out of there.
The whole thing of them saying that you can't trespass me or you can't refuse service to me because of my medical condition is bullshit. They're making accommodations for those who can't wear a mask. That's all they have to do. Get the fuck out.
Have me on video as well. That's fine because I know the law and you don't.
Have a good day.
I need to speak with Janet before I leave.
Have a good day.
Ma'am, don't ma'am, me.
Ma'am, please leave.
I'm not leaving. I need to talk with Janet.
Dear God, who the fuck?
You're
Janet?
You're leaving.
Who is Janet?
Probably the manager.
Oh, so she thinks she has the entitlement to do that because she knows Janet, the manager.
She knows her name at least. She wants her paper.
One reason to serve her. Department of Justice, right here.
Alright, the Department of Justice is not going to get into that.
Just because you wrote it on a piece of paper doesn't mean jack shit, bitch.
Next video is a woman trying to get served even after.
Riveting content.
That's fine, but you won't make a purchase because I'm not gonna check you out. You're not following store. You come with whatever you have. I'm not checking you out.
Why are you not checking?
Because you do not have a mask on, ma'am.
That is not the law.
And I got, listen, I got Chris and Sharice's number here. I
We
already
just got
called
off a
Chris.
conference call with. They're the ones told us to enforce it. They are the ones that told us to
But you
enforce
can't refuse
it.
service. I know
They're
that.
Yeah, they can. And they have. Get the fuck out.
The ones that told us to enforce this.
You
You did
can't
not have to
refuse
come in
service.
here with the attitude and
I'm
the
not.
extra.
I came in and he
But
stopped
you
me at the
did.
door.
You did.
But the boy, and I got it on camera, the boy went up to the door without a mask.
Okay,
Ma'am,
racist.
he
And
had
you
on
said,
the
oh,
mask.
he just came.
Again, if you hadn't marked that down.
Yeah, it's already on there.
Alright.
He had on a mask. He had no. I did not.
Well,
I said
then he went out without it.
Ma'am, he came up in here with a mask.
A woman was refused to get served again at a mobile.
These people are pissing me off now. This channel. They're not following anything through to its end.
Well.
And he came up in here with a mask.
A woman was refused.
They take all the time to explain what we're about to see anyway, so they can't show the whole thing. It's stupid.
Scenes, but this Karen never got tired to entertain us with their dramas.
She's not wearing pants. She's not wearing pants. I don't think she's wearing pants.
Wait, which one?
The big one. We'll see.
Karen.
No, she's wearing they're very short pants, which
Short.
again,
Yeah, she's wearing short shorts.
Okay. But she's not wearing shoes. And that's nasty.
the shoes is the thing, because how many times does that gym actually wash their floors?
Is it a gym? Oh, okay.
It looks it looks like a gym. It looks like something. It is?
I don't know what it is. I haven't seen enough of it. She shouldn't be wearing shorts though.
My friend's dad, he would go everywhere without wearing shoes. He was he was South African, and he'd been in the military there, and I guess they made him wear boots in there, and for some reason he rebelled against it, like he didn't want to wear shoes. He thought it was.
Well, I can get that, because you can get flat feet from boots in general, the way that they are made.
Yeah.
And flat feet hurt, from what I hear.
At that first apartment I told you about, Lori was her name. One of my neighbors there, a good friend of mine, would walk around everywhere barefoot. And this was a nasty place. Nasty. Nasty place. So, let's see what she's doing.
It's gonna take you 2 seconds. Yeah, just push it out.
No,
Well, that's a
cable
spectrum.
place. Yeah, it's cable.
No.
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
It's internet and cable, yeah. Spectrum, upgrade your device today. Internet, cable, phone, it's the whole shebang. Maybe it's Spectrum cable in Connecticut. Do you have it up there, Chris?
Nope. We just have Sean tell us.
Oh yeah, you have one, right?
No, we have a couple options.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we just got a new one here. Alright, here we go.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And please, we have.
I'm already going on. It's like, give me a second to go get a fucking mask.
The language is not proper, and also you are on code.
Who cares? I've been sitting there for 30 goddamn minutes.
Why are you not wearing shoes, nasty bitch? And really, you need to put some pants on because I don't want you seeing that.
What am I doing wrong?
Yeah.
I've been sitting there.
First,
But
you
it's
don't have
all
the
me.
mask.
Go get some shoes.
Second, you don't have the shoes on.
She did not. She doesn't know what she's doing wrong. Who walks into a business with no shoes on?
Somebody that thinks they can.
Oh my god, I've never. She got half a brain.
She's like that dirty hippie lady from the one video with the the couple living in the RV.
Your nurse is all allowed.
Yeah, because I'm pissed because you didn't say anything.
So you have to follow
What did hippies do to you? They don't exist anymore.
I hate hippies, they're dirty.
Hippies don't exist anymore. Not real hippies.
Yeah, well, the posers still do, but still.
Yeah, she's a wannabe.
Punks don't like hippies. You never did. Kill the hippies.
No, we have never.
This is fucking bullshit.
A passenger of a bus was so pissed off after being asked to wear a mask properly. She was really wilding trying to get off the bus. Please do not laugh.
What?
What is she doing?
Oh God.
Look at how she's wearing that mask. Clip. What the fuck? No. I've seen people wear it only on their mouth. I've seen people wear it with a hole in it. This is new.
I've never seen this before.
This is new.
I
don't get it.
God damn it. I'm not gonna say anything because I have many things to say, but I'm like, no.
It's not covering her nose. It's not covering her mouth. I don't know what it's covering, but it's not doing anything.
It's kind of covering her nose.
Under her nose.
I don't know what's happening.
It's like wrapping strings around your face.
I've seen horror movies that start out like this.
This is too stupid for words, man. I can't.
Like literally, there's horror movies that I've seen that end up or start out like this.
Oh God, no. Well,
Yes.
Yeah. Here, let's see what she says.
No, the thing ain't gonna do anything.
She thinks it's an actual break. She wants out. Oh my God.
That's not gonna work like that. Why didn't she know that there is actually an emergency stop?
I don't know.
You definitely are. I told you fuck your mom. Fuck your mom, bitch.
If it is a bus, there should be an emergency stop. So there was no reason to do all of that. No, there are. Depending on what state you're in, there are emergency stops.
The only thing I know
in the
about
U.S.
West is that string just telling me like, oh my god, that was too funny. What the fuck? And there's somebody with her. Oh, can you imagine how embarrassed she'd be? Bitch.
Pro tip.
Young Karen also spit on.
Go ahead.
Pro tip. Boiled peanuts are the best, one of the second best drinking snacks.
Boiled peanuts?
Yes.
I've never
Next
boiled
to edamame.
I've never boiled my peanuts. Have you
I have
boiled your
never boiled
peanuts?
mine either. I went to a gas station and it worked, and I was like, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna try this out. And this is the countryest thing I've done, but it works.
Alright then. You heard it here,
Yeah.
folks.
Have you guys ever burned a peanut?
No.
Yes.
They burn with a blue flame.
Oh, like actually hold a flame to a peanut? No, I've never been
Yeah,
that bored.
there's so much oil in them.
Sold.
You could basically weld with them.
What?
They burn really hot.
Cliff with the weird ass knowledge. Thank you.
No, actually, that's good knowledge. And that explains a
Welding?
lot of how cooking oil, peanut oil, works differently.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
Don't ever use peanut oil in a chocolate cake, though. I did one time, and it instead of corn oil or canola oil, and it tasted like peanuts.
Of course it did.
Okay.
It's peanut oil. You know, if you use olive oil, it tastes like olives.
Mm.
Get out.
Would she be melodramatic? Rose is asking.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
We already have triggered, so go for the melodramatic. She's something. I don't know what, but she's something.
Yeah.
On her while protesting her rights.
Do it too! Maybe you can get so much in trouble. Come on now, get up. Really? What am I getting in trouble for? I haven't touched you.
Oh God, why?
Pedro has bingo.
Get out. Pedro! Uh-oh. Everybody.
Congratulations, Pedro.
Quit now. Pedro's on a roll. He got bingo once. He's not going to stop.
Rose has bingo too.
And Rose. Congratulations to Rose also.
That's second time tonight, no?
Yeah.
Shit, girl. Talk about a win streak. She's on a roll. I love it. All right. I've written them down. Down. Should we try one more for the night?
It's up to you, ma'am. It's your channel.
Sure, it's still early.
Should we continue with the Karen?
Sure.
Alright, let's continue with the Karen. Let me find a good one. Oh my god, she has a knife.
Oh,
Ooh, let's see. Oh no, it's just a piece of wood. And she's... let's see what she's doing.
Every week.
Shh, what?
Business. Mind your business. You more than 6 feet apart. We are more than 6 feet apart. You have your mask on, so mind your business.
Mask, no mask.
Mind your business. Mind your
Mask, no mask, cause always. I love her hair. Her eyes.
That's a wig.
No, it's not.
Are you sure about that?
I don't see any lace.
No, it's a well done wig. I didn't say it was a bad wig.
Well, I'm just saying that my hair looks like that. I hope people don't think I got a wig.
I think that's a wig.
Could be a weave.
Oh, that too.
But her eyes are also good. Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
your business. You mind your business. You're complaining. Mind your business.
Because I have older people I have to take care of, and you're putting
Then
them in
if
danger.
you
I'm a fucking...
then be here.
I'm a nurse.
You're a nurse. Are you serious? Calling me a? It doesn't matter if you're a nurse or.
So what? A nurse can't call you a bitch when you're being a bitch? Stupid.
Wait. Okay. Who doesn't have the mask on? Because
The one filming.
she has her mask on.
The one filming doesn't have a mask on. She's pissed off that the lady came up to her and told her she should be wearing a mask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As usual. you gonna say something, Cliff?
Nope.
Okay then. On we go.
Not. If you are that worried, then you should not be out in public. I don't need to come out. I do not need to have somebody.
Yes, you do.
No. If you want to call the police, call the police. I have a medical exemption. I have a doctor's note.
So have you.
And I wonder.
I put you on Facebook. I got 10,000.
But she
They kept
followed her?
going out to the parking lot.
Oh God, she's like, why did?
I would call that triggered. Wouldn't you, Cliff?
Yeah, I would.
I would call that triggered. To follow her like that?
I would call it triggered also, because why would anybody that is even a nurse that wasn't wearing a mask at that point
No. The
follow
nurse
somebody
was
out
wearing a
to their
mask.
fucking car?
No, the nurse was wearing a mask and was followed, not did follow.
Oh.
Yeah. The nurse is the one with the hair that was wearing the mask. And she's driving now, so I'm assuming the one filming her is the one who followed her out to her car because she's standing up outside of it. Got it?
No. Yeah, got it. Nurses are tired of all bullshit, to be honest with you.
What?
Nurses are tired of all bullshit.
Oh yeah, they don't put up with shit. They shouldn't have to.
No.
Here we go.
Wonder if I was a black woman. I wonder if I was a black woman with a black highway.
Wait a minute. What's it? I wonder if I was a black woman. What? What does
Racist?
that have to do with anything? Yeah.
She just opened the door. I'll repeat that one more time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see what the fuck she's trying to say. Here we go.
So have you.
And I wonder.
I put you on Facebook. I got 10,000 followers.
I wonder if I was a black woman.
A title
I wonder if I was a black woman with a black
highway.
I don't get it.
Racist. Racist, you can mark that down.
But
Yep,
I don't
already got it.
get what that has to do with being called out for no mask. If she thinks that if she was black, she would have said it. I don't get it.
Nothing. Just acting a fool.
lost. Okay, here we go.
Hey, get away from my car. 6 feet.
You better back up. You better back up. You better back up.
I got this too.
Someone call 911 right now. Do it.
Oh, 911 says they will.
No, you don't.
Like, and literally, she could call 911 if she wanted to, if she wasn't trying to record this bullshit.
She's the one who followed her, so why would she be calling
Yeah.
911?
No, then that's why she isn't.
Oh my god.
And that is so
Telling them to call
ridiculous.
911. She's screaming, "Someone call 911!" when she's the one who harassed her by following her out to. That's stupid.
No, she instigated it.
Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah,
Like,
right.
please bring the cops out there for that mess and have it recorded.
Oh my god. What a waste of time and energy. And quite frankly, oxygen.
Yeah. Of course I respect that. But I'm speaking to my mother in Spanish because that's
This guy.
her language.
Totally racist guy here. Watch this.
I don't give a shut up. And out of nowhere, you just come out and say something like that?
The guy filming was speaking on the phone, minding his own business, talking to his mom in Spanish because she speaks Spanish. This guy happens to be there and heard him speaking Spanish and lost his shit. Watch this. Yeah, say something?
No, but that has nothing to do with that guy.
No, people just can't handle it.
I'm going to honestly start speaking clean on to my mom for shits and fucking giggles over bullshit like this.
Kopla.
Kapah! Like, stop it. Please, grow up. Go ahead, man.
Wow, unbelievable. Mike, that is sad. You. For no reason.
Shut up with the Michael.
Wow, Michael. And the thing, and I'm that's incredible.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
So my family that's also all military. For you did.
I don't give
the limbs.
Learn how to speak English.
Unbelievable.
Live in America.
Dude, I feel sadness for you.
I'm glad you did.
I feel real.
English is not
Really?
the national language for America. English is not the national language for America. We have no national language.
Yeah, we have two in Canada. We have French and we have English, but I don't speak French.
Well, you're
Most
on Canadian.
most people where I live do not speak French, so
Yeah, you're not in the French part of Canada, right?
no, I'm farthest
British
from it.
Columbia.
Pretty much the farthest from it you can get.
So you're like Montreal is where they speak French a lot too, right?
Quebec City,
Quebec.
even more so.
It's sad to see this from other Americans. Like, this is actually sad.
His poor wife, who's also in a wheelchair for some reason, is like, Michael, please stop, stop, stop. And he gets violent with her even. And then
go ahead.
It's crazy, the whole thing.
Like you can kiss my mother because I did the crime of talking to my can kiss my mother because
They're in Vegas because they're in an airport, but there's slot machines everywhere, so they gotta be in Vegas or Reno.
because I did the crime of talking to my mother in Spanish because that's the language she speaks. It is a crime. Yeah. Can I ask you who you voted for? It's none of your. No, I'm just interested.
Okay.
I'm just asking.
It's not his freaking business on who you voted for, but you started to get yourself into that person's conversation of how he spoke to his mother.
That's all. He's just trolling him because he's an asshole. That's why he asked who he voted for. He's like, "Oh, you're a Trump supporter." That's what he's saying. But I don't think this guy probably even voted. But no, this guy just is losing his shit over it, and he gets more and more angry the more this guy laughs, and I love the way he's handling it. Just trolling the fuck out of him. Watch.
Hey, now you're gonna. Now he's
recording
you. Of course, because you just assaulted me. You know that, right? Assaulted you.
You just assaulted.
Of course,
because from
you
just assaulted me. You know that, right?
Yeah, attempts violence. Look at him. He is livid. Livid. If he could get up and beat the crap out of this poor guy, he would. And that's why he's so angry, probably.
There's probably several other reasons that they're angry, but that's nothing to do with the other person that was talking to their mom.
No, it's all on him.
Yes.
Assaulted you.
You just assaulted me.
You are.
What did I do to you outside of speak to my mother in her language? So tell me right now. Mike, right now you're making me feel really proud to be that spick. Really proud. Because you know what? I want to treat you like that. That's incredible. Say it one more time. Just for... Say it one more time.
You bitch.
And explain what... Mike.
Give me your ticket and go home.
Dude,
That's freaking ridiculous.
But I feel sorry for you. I do. And I mean it.
And that is the worst thing in the world for that guy. That someone he sees as beneath him feels sorry for him. That's why I love the way this guy's handling it.
It's so sad, man.
I was gonna say something about this couple, but I'm not because I wouldn't want to mock their disability. But
Well, I don't have to mock the disability, but I do know that people that are disabled still have some bad attitudes about things. But at the same time, this couple sucks.
this couple is terrible. Yes. Despite their disability, they just suck.
Well, disabled or not, they're assholes.
Yeah.
Well, the wife, though, I feel bad for her a little bit. Because I don't think she's as bad as her husband, and she's trying...
She has to deal with this mess all day.
Yeah, and I think he probably beats her.
That's the vibe I was getting to.
He gets very violent with her at times here. You'll see.
Yeah.
His anger issues. His anger is not controlled.
Well, if not beats her, maybe is verbally abusive.
Oh, almost certainly, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he tries to beat her at least.
I wish you knew. I feel real.
Talking to me!
Mike, calm down.
You shut up and I will!
Can we be civil?
Shut up and I will.
Can you?
And he still won't shut up.
Because Mike.
Still All right. So
This is where she loses me because she starts like telling him it's his fault because he won't shut up. No, it's your husband's fault because he's a dick.
Yes.
let's
Would you just
let's agree.
Let's shut up and I will talk. You can't shut up.
Cause I don't. Hey, you know what? I'm just as American as you are, and I don't.
What
And
you
I
are.
don't have.
Leave me alone.
Dude, I don't have to put up with this. That's about.
He wants to hit him with those crutches. You can see it. He wants to beat him
Yeah,
with those crutches.
yeah, he does.
Leave me alone. Bye. Bye. You want
That's
You want to do it? You want to do it? You want to do it? You want to do it?
This channel sucks because he gets arrested for that.
Oh,
And I want to see
which person?
The Michael, the asshole.
Mm.
Let me see if I can find it for you guys.
No, it's not that. It's not that. Like, as long as he got arrested for it.
Push his ladder. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it.
Gets arrested. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. As long as he got arrested and prosecuted for that mess, because that makes other disabled people look really bad that don't do that to other people.
Yeah, I've met some people in wheelchairs that were wonderful people.
Really? Is this what we're talking about? Because this is stupid. I'm sorry. Just because they're in wheelchairs doesn't define who they are. Why would you even think, oh yeah, well, I'm sure there's people in wheelchairs who are normal. Yeah, of course there are. We don't have
Yes.
to be like that.
No, I'm saying the guy was an asshole, and yes, he should have been prosecuted as an asshole.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the fact he's in a wheelchair. Yeah.
He
No,
happens
nothing.
to be in a wheelchair. He's an asshole who happens to be in a wheelchair. Let's see.
Oh, blames others on that one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Karen goes crazy on neighborhood. I just want to make sure I don't get the viral hot guy because he keeps claiming my shit.
Do you own this house?
This is not my house.
It is not. So you shut the up, you little motherfucker.
You own this house?
Wait, what?
Holy
I have
fuck.
a fucking job. I'm babysitting for my fucking mom, you dumb.
You know what?
I got my own apartment. I've got my own fucking house. I've got my own car.
Really?
Yes, you're fucking stupid. You don't know
you're
shit.
Stupid, and this shit is all.
They don't
you
even
guys.
have a fucking BB
You're
gun.
so full of shit. It's not even funny.
You want to?
Why?
So apparently her car or something of hers is hit by BB guns. She thinks it's the kids at that house that did it. Don't know why.
You can't find a tracer from a freaking BB gun.
Who?
But you can't find that from a BB gun.
Can't find out who shot it, you mean?
Yes. No. You're not gonna find out. Oh, okay.
They're not going to come and do ballistics on the
No, of
BB
course
gun.
not, but I
No.
think she just expects that these kids did it. Because reasons, basically.
Yeah.
It could have been a grown ass person.
I just don't understand why people act like this with their neighbors. I never did, and I never will. My neighbors always loved me, and I always loved them. No, I don't actually hate my neighbors, but that's okay. Not you, Chevy. Not you.
I was very lucky. No, I was just saying I was very lucky with my neighbors.
Oh yeah, me too. When I lived home, they were my family. Okay, let's see what this bitch has to say next. Oh my god.
Fuck through the fucking house and look, you stupid. Get the fuck off my property. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I don't have a record. I don't have a record either.
Yeah.
Screaming.
Your whole family has a record.
You're
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So basically, she thinks she's better than them because somebody over there has been arrested. Okay. Do I have a record?
You got your name? What's your name? Cletus. What's your name? Nathaniel, fuck you. Like
I'm
that was that entire conversation.
I'm so used to being the only one around me without a record, so
too.
I'm used to it.
Me too. Practically everybody I know has been to jail. I'm like, get out. 'Cause it hasn't always been like this. Only since I moved out here, really. Back home, I only knew a couple people who'd been to jail. Not even like jail, you know, or prison.
Yeah.
Luckily, I do not have one too.
I'm sorry, what?
Luckily, I do not have a record also.
Yeah, I didn't think you did.
And my mom would freaking not bail me out if I did.
Yeah, my dad was a bit of a rebellious kid, and like, but never anything really bad. Like he was trying to drive before he was supposed to drive, stuff like that, you know. And I know that he got arrested one night, and they said they called his parents to come bail him out. He's like, oh god. So they come back there and said, okay, your dad's here. He's like, is my mom with him? He's like, yeah. He's like, can I just stay here, please? Because they did not play. My grandparents did not play.
No, you get some old school grandparents on your behind. Oh my god.
Well, they're from Italy, so my dad had a boat, and he wasn't doing right. Like he wasn't doing his chores or helping out around the house enough or something. His mother goes down to where he is on the boat, puts a rock through it. My grandmother was crazy.
Wow.
Crazy. She found out he was he used to have a stock car, race car, and like had a team and everything. He was a stock car racer. But when he and my mom were about to get married, my mom was like, "Please, you gotta stop," because she was worried about it. So he says he's gonna stop. You know, they're still engaged, and she finds out he didn't stop racing. He tells his mom. My grandmother goes down to the racetrack and makes him leave by taking his ear and forcing him out, like, you know, like when you grab your ear and make the kid walk.
Yes.
She did that to my dad, grown man dad. Love it. Love the story. Love them. All right, here we go.
You don't know shit about my family.
I know a lot about your family.
You know what you
son.
think you fucking
No,
know.
I know a lot about your family.
You know shit.
And that is your fault.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Bullshit. You know nothing
Not
about
yours.
anything.
It's not yours. It is Logan and his buddy's fault.
Bullshit.
Hayden.
They have
Hayden
no
and his
reason.
slingshot.
They have no reason.
Slingshot, you're crazy. They have slingshots.
They don't allowed to have that shit.
That neighborhood knows they have slingshots.
Bullshit. You want to walk? Come on. Here's the home.
I know.
Let's go to the neighbor's house.
My kids.
Let's go to the neighbor's house right now.
On your property. You're responsible for him. You idiot.
Oh my
That
God,
is
look at
so
her.
weird.
Like, I don't know. I might have just gone over there and said, I think your kids did this. Can we talk about it? This bitch. Guns blazing. Guns blazing.
That would have been the most responsible thing to do. It's like, hey, did your kids do this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And just walk. And you can have a conversation and start from that.
Films vertically, yes. Melodramatic, I agree with Pedro. It's rage. Just pure rage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to go over what we have, Cliffy?
Sure. Okay, so we have screaming. Calls 911, says they will. Triggered. Racist. Mask, no mask. Swearing. Films vertically.
Okay.
Blames everyone else. Attempts violence. And finally, AMG loves you.
Somebody has to have bingo by now.
This goes on for another 4 minutes of screaming? Are you kidding me? Come on. I gotta see.
You're the money's from the government.
I don't get any money from the government, you idiot! You're an idiot!
Oh my God,
Yes!
psycho.
What, do you have a full-time job? You work on my fucking formula. You don't know shit.
I don't give a shit who Sarah is.
I don't give a shit who he is. But I can tell you,
You're perfect. You're perfect, aren't you? You
No,
are not
hold
perfect.
on.
How about you go take some crack or something? Get away from me.
I don't take crack.
Get
No
away from
fucking
me.
Ritalin or Xanax,
Don't
whatever
hurt
you
what
make.
need to
You
do.
must have missed your fucking
What you
prescription
need
this
to
week.
do. Leave my family.
Missed your prescription this
Oh,
week.
hold on. She done took off her damn fucking flip flops.
She did?
Yes, her flip flops are in her hand.
She's pulling the Nikita Khrushchev. She's gonna slam the flip flop down on someone and say, "We will bury you."
She'll slap him.
Yeah.
I need to
this
be
is too
able to
much.
leave town without Logan being here when I drive away. And then I come home and another.
She's winded. She screams so much. Wow.
She's not a singer. If she was a singer,
Her
she'd be able
window's
to
busted.
withstand
Out of
it.
three now.
Three.
And
Why don't
Kaden,
you talk to some other neighbors around here?
there are.
She hates kids, basically, is what she's saying. And she doesn't like the
Oh.
kids. Fuck that. Alright, let's see what we got next.
Yeah, that's weird. She's
And this
weird.
is a private membership warehouse. It is not
your
a
mask-
public, and that's fine. Ma'am, I have tried to be professional.
And your mask is falling.
Tell her she can't record you. This is a
Yes, I
public
do.
place.
No, ma'am, this is a private membership warehouse. It is not
your
a
mask-
public, and that's fine.
We
But you
are
are not allowed to
members.
record inside the building, ma'am.
I am.
Costco.
And I see that you are. If that makes any type of public thing where Costco sees it, I will ask that they pull your membership because we have politely
That's
asked you to
fine.
wear your membership, and you can
Why
wear
is your
and
mask
you will
falling? That's exactly what you're yelling
Because
at me
I'm having-
for.
Oh my god, at least he's adjusting it.
Yes, Costco can bar you from using their services because that is a private entity.
And any other store can too, because it's private, open to the public. That's the difference. Learn it, live it, love it.
Continue to talk to you and address that you are not even wearing your handmade mask properly, ma'am.
That's handmade as well.
No, ma'am, this is a 32-degree mask that we sell, and you can get them in any local
Okay,
place.
well, why are you harassing me?
Ma'am, trust me, I'm not harassing you.
You are,
I am
and you're
trying
not
to
6
ensure
feet
that you
apart
are
from
keeping-
me.
Yes, ma'am, I am about
No,
6 feet at this
we're
point.
not.
Yes, ma'am, your mask is down again, young lady.
So
You
is
can-
yours.
No, ma'am, it's not.
So
It's
is
up all
yours.
the way
Wait.
from my nostrils.
Can someone
Did he-
check us out?
Did he just try to sell her a mask?
No, no, he's saying this is something that's sold everywhere.
Okay, I was like, it would have been a very boss move if he was like, "Hey, we sell this here too. You can buy one."
Yeah, right? These people, though, it's just selfish. So selfish.
Very.
Yeah.
Alright, so this next one right here is a CVS worker who ordered food and allegedly claims she didn't get it on the.
Off. Did we watch this the other night?
Don't know. So I don't know. I mean, maybe this DoorDasher was probably
Hey,
just
does
sick
that
of
count
people
as
running the
rulebook?
scam. Is
The last one with the Costco? No? Okay.
That would be the Karen saying this by this subsection, da 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 blah blah blah. You know? Does that make sense? No, probably not. But
Yeah,
this
it
lady
makes sense.
works for like DoorDash or Uber Eats, right? She brought the food to this employee. The employee says on the app, "I didn't get my food. Never showed up." So they fired her.
Yeah.
And even though CVS found out about this, because this video went viral, found out about it, fired this chick and told Uber Eats or whatever it was that she did in fact did it, and they showed a screenshot of their security camera showing this girl deliver it, they still haven't given her her job back. These places suck. Exactly. So here, this is her protecting her job, and they fired her because of this, her doing this, getting proof that she really did bring the food.
It's like that Uber scam where people try to cancel the ride while in the car.
Hey, how you doing? Excuse me. I was just wondering why you said that your food never got delivered when I handed it to you. So you did a. Oh yeah, it definitely does, and it's that's fraud. And now I might get charged for it. It says that you reported that I never delivered your food to you.
I didn't report it.
Well, according to my.
I'm with a customer right now.
Okay, that's fine. But I was saying it's fraud and stealing. I'm sorry, but you know when I'm getting in trouble for my job. But go ahead. I apologize, ma'am.
Turn it around on her. Wait a minute, that's a cop. She's serving a cop. The cop should say, wait a minute, what's happening?
I would think so. I would think the cop would be like, all right. But again, at this point, there's no formal, okay, legally, there's no formal complaint put on by anybody at this point. But would I let this continue? Absolutely not. Because that's between two companies.
Yeah. Well, this bitch lied, and she basically stole the food.
No, I would think so, but again, that's the cop's job to figure that out at this point? No.
Yeah, I get it. Here we go.
But I hope the cop doesn't let any harm come to anybody at this point. Oh, really? Oh, God, she's a sergeant, too?
Yes, I got a text
He's a
message.
sergeant? I wouldn't have left.
Yeah, he just left. Yeah.
I wouldn't have left while all of that was going on, and I knew it was going on. Me, personally.
And this girl, she's not wearing her mask right either.
DoorDash saying that you.
Okay, but why did you have the nerve to come in my job talking to me when I was with another customer?
Because you had the nerve to report your food as never being received, so I can get in trouble and have to pay for it or lose my job.
I did not report nothing. If you have a problem, you need to contact DoorDash instead of coming in my job.
Well, don't report it as being.
She knows she's wrong, but she's trying to turn it around.
Will you count this under lies?
Yeah.
I would. I would definitely.
Yes. She's a big old lying heifer. I don't like her. So she's trying to make this girl seem like she's wrong for coming and confronting her. Bitch, you lied and you're gonna cost me my job. I'm not gonna just sit here and say, yeah, you lied. I'm gonna sit here all night until you get fired.
Okay, well, like I said,
that's not gonna work.
So you're saying you got your food?
You need to leave.
And pull your damn mask up, you sloppy bitch. Sorry, I'm getting in a bad mood now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's calm down. Calm down.
Like these people. I don't like a liar. I can't abide a liar. Can't.
Nobody likes liars.
Lying, cheating, and stealing. Totally against my grade. Here we go.
Leave me alone. That's what I'm saying.
You saying you got your food?
How you
That's fine. We can talk to
me.
How is she copping an attitude when she stole food? Oh my God.
I'm going to call the police, so please leave
That's
my
fine.
job.
Please do.
I just need you to say that you got your food.
I need you to leave my job.
You can call the police. We can talk about fraud and all that.
I don't care what we can talk about, lady. You're in my job of business. Leave me alone. Period.
No, that's not what's happening.
Where's your manager?
I'm a manager.
You don't got another boss?
No, I don't.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, CVS is hiring thieves here, huh?
Ask her manager.
Yep. And P.S. She doesn't have a job at CVS anymore. Ha ha ha! Lying bitch. She made them look bad. She made them look very bad. See,
Okay, so with that, Rodin has bingo.
All right, Rodin!
Congrats, Rodin.
Rocket scientist. Yeah. A rover scientist, really, if you think about it. Right?
Yeah.
Mars rover.
Yep.
Rodin, if you don't know, Eva, made the help make the Mars rover a thing.
The which one?
Mars rover. You know, that's going up to Mars.
Oh!
Yeah.
You might know a friend of mine.
Cool.
That's in Alabama, and she's been trying to get to Mars, too. She's a biological scientist.
Cool. Yeah, they're saying they should have people on Mars by like 2035, 2040, something like that.
Let's see, it's 2020 now. Yeah, I probably won't be here.
Yeah, well, she's trying to go. I'm really proud of her. We used to play in a band together, but
Cool.
she's always loved biology.
I can't remember. Wrote it. Do you work? Oh yeah, and rockets too. My bad. My bad.
Mm.
Where? So, you don't work at NASA though. Where do you work?
So you can get me that moon telemetry data that they lost, right?
Yeah, right. Hey, who shot
Oh,
JFK? He's up in the upper echelon. He'll know.
Spirit, Opportunity, and Curiosity rovers.
Okay.
Oh, right on.
Dude.
So
He's the real
now
deal.
you're would probably be considered in the part of the. Oh God, I hate saying it so out loud. Space Force.
No, he's not a guardian. No.
Yeah. So Rodent was the Curiosity rover the one with its own Twitter account?
Wasn't it? I thought so.
I think so. Yeah.
All right. Did you cry when
Oh.
we got the last signal from what was it? Oh God, that rover.
Oh, that I'm shutting down. I'm
Yes,
running out
I
of
was a
power.
good rover. Like, oh my God, it's haunting. Cause it's like I did a good job though, right? Oh.
Okay, Jet Propulsion
Evacuated.
Laboratory.
Yeah.
That's very. You know what? Right on, man.
He's the real deal. I told you. And he watches. He comes to my chat. That's right.
Oh, you don't work for Space Force.
Yeah, I didn't think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
So, all right, and not a drive. Yeah, she does have her own account. It's a her, apparently.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Anything of beauty is a her. Quite frankly, you know that. Ships.
Neato. I like it. I love that type of shit.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, my mom's name was Rowan, so my dad owned he named our boat the Lady Rowan. We had a 34.
That's nice.
Yacht, yeah.
That's actually really sweet. Like the boat naming process is still weird to me.
Why? What do you mean? Like
Because boats get old.
Huh?
Because boats get old.
Okay, I still don't understand. Oh, thank you, Ronan.
No.
You rock.
Like how do you decide what you're going to name the boat?
It's something that is meaningful to you, I would think. Like I would name it. I'd probably name it something stupid though, like God, what would I name it? If I had a boat, I would name it. Oh shoot. Snuffleupagus or something stupid like that, you know. Coffee filters look like giant cupcake liners. They do, absolutely.
I definitely do.
That's basically what they are. The rovers were always thought of and treated as ladies. Awesome. And they are, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Pedro. Oh my God, coffee filters look just like giant cupcake liners.
I just read that. You did not hear that?
No, I didn't hear
Oh
it.
my God. And she said yes, they do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't hear it. I was looking up boats.
That's okay. It's just I love it when you do that. It's funny.
If I would name a boat, I would call it Lady Marmalade.
That's a good one. That's a good one. What about you guys in the chat? What would you name it? Wrote it. What would you name your boat? I gotta know that. cows, not lions? Okay, I don't know what you mean by that.
It's talking about that woman.
I know, but she didn't look
Uh,
like a lion either, though, did she?
she didn't come off as a lion to
Oh,
me.
lion. She's lion. Get it?
Oh,
Lion.
hi.
Ah, you're stupid. You're stupid. Did that brain ever come in? I don't know.
More
So,
like a hyena to me.
okay. I don't get it. That I don't get.
Because hyenas are like that. They stir shit.
Do they think?
I think so. Why would you call someone's like job and lie and say that you never got your food? Like, what? You just too cheap to pay for it, or?
That basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
The rose tattoo? Oh, nice.
I do have some more painting to do tonight, or at least try to attempt on it.
Painting a room or a portrait?
Portrait is actually a freaking closet door. Because one of my closet doors broke, so I am painting on fabric, which is a bit more difficult than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it softs it up.
Yes, so it's a lot more paint that I
Mm-hmm.
should have been able to get, which I didn't know until starting it. But so far, so good.
You should have covered it with like a slick or a gesto or something like that.
Shut up, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, it'll work. Are you using fabric paint or?
Yes, I am using fabric paint.
That'll help.
But everything is sucking in, which I don't mind as far as the final project, because it doesn't have to be perfect, because it's just a closet door for me.
Alright, but if you want it to stay there, you're gonna have to set it afterwards. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
So, what do you think of George W. Bush painting veterans? I think.
You know what? He wanted to be an artist, and that's what he should have stuck with. But his dad wanted him to be a freaking leader, which he was horrible at, and that's what I think about it.
Yeah, there's another politician who should have been an artist. Should have gotten admitted to art school. It would have saved the world a lot of problems.
Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was failed as an artist, though.
Yeah,
Have you seen his
wouldn't.
work?
He didn't make the game. It's not that bad. He would have. If it was today, apparently by the standards of today, he would have gotten in. But back then, they were into different styles of art.
I'm telling you, it's basic stuff.
Because I know that Bush did like an artist from down here in Alabama called Most Teeth, which my mom does have a painting by Most Teeth, who is a legally blind artist.
Matisse. No.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That guy. And my mom has a painting by him.
Oh, nice.
And
not exactly, one of my favorite styles, but he's really talented.
But no, he should have just freaking done art. I would have rather him done art than anything else that I've had to deal with. Dealing with him in real life.
Yeah, true enough.
And Rodent's right. Acrylic paint will work, just thinning it out, though. There's also additives you can put to make it adhere. But other than that, I've been thinking about maybe doing some. I guess I would have to start a second channel, because some of the shows and stuff I want to do would not fit on this one. Like to talk about like about drag and to do some crafting videos.
I'll be interested in that though.
But yeah, because that's what I do. That's my thing.
Yeah, that would be nice.
When I'm in a bad mood, I watch the drag performance. I'm working on my own.
Ah, cool deal. That's something I would like to see outside of this.
There's on this season's RuPaul's Drag Race. There's a trans drag performer who started life as a girl. Finally, on the show. and she's my favorite. So yeah, they call it AFAB, assigned female at birth.
It's kind of interesting. Um, she was a man trapped in a woman's body, and now she dresses up as a woman and
Yeah,
performs. Yeah.
and and actually, yeah, she goes by Gottmik, and the thing is, dude, that is very odd in the trans world. The female to male trans world to have a feminine female to male because usually they're very macho when they transition.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, it is very interesting. You're right. But we're off topic and
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
no, that's my fault. Uh, because I could talk about this stuff all night. Um,
Look at
I
what you
good.
look at what Julian just put in the chat. You should call your second channel a DC girl.
Get out. Leave. Just go. We shall never talk about this again. DC my ass.
Her new favorite superhero is Batman.
Shut up. He's not even a superhero. His superpower is being rich. Tony
That's it.
Stark at least can do his own shit. Don't get me started, Cliff. You know this is my thing.
All right, I won't.
No,
I'm sorry.
I am more Marvel instead of DC, and it's just because DC doesn't do it the best. And they have good characters, but it's like, it's kind of meh.
Are you talking about the movies or the books?
The movies, because I don't watch the books, or I don't read the books often.
Yeah, the DC universe just didn't do it right. They didn't give us enough. Julian's like, I'm gone. They didn't build up the characters. You didn't when Justice League came around. You didn't know who half the people were unless you read the books. You know, so Marvel started with the solo projects of each person. You had Iron Man, you had Thor, you had, you know, that you got to know the characters, and then when they came together and assembled, you trust them. And that's how that was smart.
Yes, I hate it because there are characters in the DC universe that I do like, but it's
Wonder
like,
Woman is an amazing character.
yes, I haven't watched. I can watch Wonder Woman 1984, and I have friends that are going to watch it. I'm going to wait for a bit because I still haven't seen the first one
I think I
yet.
saw them out of order, but they're both good. They're both like you could watch either one as a standalone, really. They
Okay.
don't get very deep. I don't think, but the villain in which one was the 84 one? The Steppenwolf guy. Stupid.
Yeah. Okay. So I won't get lost if I watch either one of these videos. I will be at least interested in actually picking up these comics again.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, DC just doesn't get very deep about anything, you know. So.
That's a shame because it's their product.
The stupidest thing ever is, did you I don't know which one was it? Justice League at the end where the guy who plays Superman they CGI'd his lip.
Oh
You know
no,
about
I
that?
did not watch that because I'm not a fan of Superman.
He was working on the Mission Impossible movie where he grew a mustache for it. Superman doesn't have a mustache, so they CGI'd the mustache away, and it looks so stupid.
Oh god, dear God.
I couldn't care for both, and I've never been a Star Trek fan. Okay, are you trying to dig your own grave?
Well, depending on what part of Star Trek you actually started on.
The original, man, that's some shit.
Because I hate Kirk.
Really? Why?
Oh, no, he's a womanizer. He's an asshole. He's a bad captain.
I knew you were gonna
But
say that.
Jean-Luc Picard.
Oh, I love Picard. Everybody loves Picard except for the show Picard. However, the reason I love the original series is I just love the humor there and the relationships. And if you think about it, Kirk being womanizer, he also had the first interracial kiss on TV.
Yes, actually, she had to be talked into going back to that show.
By
Martin Luther King,
Jr. Yeah, I remember him
because
telling
she
that
wasn't going to
story.
do that, and Martin Luther King was like, "No,
You
this
have to.
this part
It's
is
too
going to be
important.
important."
Yeah. So yeah, Man of Steel. Thank you. Happy holidays, George. Thank you. Good to see
Because
you.
they would have just replaced her with a white woman.
Oh, absolutely.
Or a
Probably.
green woman. He also had the first green
Green
woman.
woman.
Kirk fucked a lot of bitches.
Yes, he did. He slept through that galaxy, all the galaxies. The original series.
Yeah,
Is that
remember he
right?
got
Wait a
on.
minute.
He was making out with that shapeshifter chick in
Yeah,
Star
the
Trek
green one.
6.
Yeah. But that's
She
what
was.
made
She
him great. It was never a serious show. So he was a good actor, but it was funny to me.
You know what? Now that you put it that way, yes, it was. I'll agree with you. And my mom would love you for saying that to me. Because this is an argument my mom and I have all the time, is which Star Trek is the best, because she still watches the first one.
Oh yeah, I love both Spock. Their relationship is very funny.
I like how his disguise for Star Trek 4 was just putting a bandana or
Yeah.
not a bandana. What?
Headband.
A
Yeah.
headband around his head.
Yeah, his ears were just perfectly suited for a headband. No, he still had. People don't realize he's green. Spock is green.
Mm-hmm. What?
It's a very light shade of green. Why do we hear an echo?
Mm.
Do you hear an echo, guys?
Oh, my bad. I'm actually, let me mute myself because I was actually unplugged my
Oh, okay.
headphone for a second.
Yeah, Spock. They didn't have the type of I guess film that we do now. But if they were filming him now, you'd see the green tint to him. But yeah, Spock is green. So that is something that would also what would they do? Put makeup on him and the headband? What?
Yeah.
I never understood that.
Your friend there looks a little seasick.
Right?
Which is funny because we're standing on solid ground.
That
Yeah.
and his eyebrows. Everything about Spock is not human. Come on. You mean Trek Wars? That's cute, Julian. Julian's in a mood tonight. You work security?
On Rise of Skywalker, yeah. Only one there who wasn't a fan. And knew no one.
I don't like the new Star Wars movies. I won't watch them.
Yeah, I don't
That
like
bitch
them either.
is stupid. It's the worst character I've ever heard of in my life, and I wouldn't watch anything with her in it. What's her name? Ray? She's
I don't know.
She's what they call a Mary Sue. Totally overpowered female character. There's no reason she should know how to use a lightsaber the way she does in that first fight. She goes up against Luke motherfucking Skywalker and wins? What?
Yeah, it's stupid.
Honestly, the person that was writing it did explain a lot of this and actually cussed Star Wars fans out about that specific fact. It's like, no, it's a fairy tale.
But his reasoning was bullshit. And the whole thing was a feminist thing anyway, so.
Was it?
Oh yeah. It's all female empowerment crap, and I don't buy into that shit. Is it?
I don't think they would have written that character that quickly. If it was just for that reason.
Well, every report I've ever read about that thing has been all about the female characters.
Yeah, Rodin of Anger is right. The Mandalorian, I've seen a couple episodes. It is pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about checking it out.
I have no shape, baby.
I can't really understand what you're saying right now, Eva. Did you change mics?
Yeah, I can't really hear you too well either.
I I
No,
like
I
what they're doing with
figured it out.
Groot and the Baby Yoda character in Disney. Like on their merch, they're making it that they're best friends. Baby Groot and Baby Yoda. It's so cute.
Uh,
Sorry.
Yeah, they took way too long to actually name Baby Yoda. To now, all of the name is going to be is Baby Yoda.
Oh wait, he has a different name. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yes, he does have a different name. I think it's no. They
Squidward.
were 2 seasons. Julian is right. It's like in season 2, they finally came out with his name.
What's his name?
Hell, I don't remember. It's still Baby Yoda cornbread to me.
Grogu.
Okay.
It's Grogu.
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 Yeah.
Oh. It's not really Yoda. I thought it was Yoda.
No.
Oh, my bad.
It just came from the same place
Race.
that Yoda
Okay.
came from. Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was Baby Yoda. I thought it was a prequel.
Mm-mm.
Fuck my drag. I did not know.
But now Baby Yoda cornbread is what I have named him, and what they will. I will say them because I don't know the gender of Baby Yoda. But that is what they will always be called to me is Baby Yoda cornbread, because somebody did not wait until the second season to actually name them.
That's crazy.
That is nuts that they didn't.
Yeah. But yeah, he is kind of cute. I'll give him that. I never thought of the genders of those things though. Yeah, I mean Yoda's a guy, obviously. Maybe they're asexual. We don't know actually.
That was my first thought too. It's like, well, but it's like I don't. But I don't know enough of Star Trek lore to really get deep into that outside of Spaceballs.
I mean, we've never seen Yoda married or any of them. They could be asexual. They could reproduce asexually.
They could have spores.
Yeah, they could be like
Yeah.
a plant.
And Baby Yoda did freaking kill an entire, or try to kill an entire race of other aliens by eating them. Because he's a taller. It's like, I'm going to eat these eggs.
What?
Yeah, no, that's
How
an
did he
episode.
eat a race of people.
No, he was eating freaking eggs from another place. Because he was hungry.
Right.
Or he or she was hungry.
And the eggs were the race.
Yes.
How many people in the race? 12? Did he eat a dozen?
No.
What? I'm so confused.
Okay, well, I can only give you a hint about this, but they're basically look like spiders.
That doesn't help me. I have no idea what you mean.
How many eggs are in a spider egg?
Fuck if I know. I
Yeah.
don't know anything about spiders. I thought an egg was an
Oh,
egg.
okay. Well, spiders have a lot of eggs. Baby Yoda was eating that shit and enjoying the hell out of it.
Tell Marvel all the spider facts she wants to hear.
No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that. She's already said that she doesn't want to hear it. No, but no, that happened in that show. Unfertilized eggs. You're right.
I still don't get it. Then if they're unfertilized, then how's it? Forget it. Don't want to know. I'm done. That doesn't make sense.
Well, if anything, I hope we could at least entertain you enough to get your mind off of a couple of things.
Oh yeah, always. I love being here, but even when I'm in a weird mood like tonight. Two songs, 2 seasons. What? I am Grogu. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, no, they're both on this mask, and Groot, of course, says I am Groot, and Baby Yoda says Baby Yoda I am. So yeah, he said Baby Yoda I am. He's Yoda. I'm so confused.
They just call him Yoda because he's the same species as Yoda.
Is that what the name of the species, the Yodas?
No, no, he's the same species as Yoda.
Okay.
So they just naturally call him Baby Yoda because there has been no other Yodas in the Star Trek universe that I know of.
Yeah. So where did he come from? Did he have mom? Who
I
did
don't
he
know.
come up from? How'd they get him?
Well, if Baby Yoda had a mom and dad, or however the hell that species is produced, I'm pretty sure they did have parents. Now, how he ended up here now and why people are trying to kill him is a very different subject that's like a freaking 12-hour conversation to get into.
Yeah.
And yes, you will probably have to watch to find out.
Shut up, rodent. Yeah, I guess I'll have to watch.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Bless you, I think. Was that a blessing?
Yeah, that was a sneeze. It sounds like a cough.
Gesundheit.
I'm Donkashing.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, you people are terrible.
I would say at least watch a series, if you can.
Well, let's see. I could fit it in. I'm trying to get back into Supernatural because they finished it finally, and I need to understand. Like, I watched the last 3 episodes, but I missed like 3 seasons, 4 seasons, maybe 5 even. I mean, it's crazy. Cass finally says I love you to Dean, and yeah, it's over. After 15 years, he says I love you as he's about to die. What a shit. What a tease. But,
Well, that's
we know
usually how it takes, man. But that's usually what it takes.
Yeah, well.
Look, I'm about to die. Now let me say I love you.
And then Dean dies in the stupidest way ever. So boring. Again, well, Dean dies again. He's died how many times now? 8?
Oh my God! You killed Dean.
Again.
You bastard.
Yeah, basically that's what it is. But I mean, and then, well, if you don't count, their what was the name of the episode? I used to know it. It was like a Groundhog's Day. Dean died about 30 times that day. And then he keeps restarting the day over. Actually, it was hundreds of times, but we saw about 30 of them. It's true. God said they died, or one of the angels said they died more than any other humans. Does anybody watch Supernatural? Come on! Wow,
Nope, sorry.
You guys suck. In
I used to work
15 years, you never saw an episode. Come on.
I used to work right where they filmed the show, but I never watched it.
You suck. You should absolutely have watched it since you worked near there. Did you ever see them? Any of them?
No.
I've never seen that show either. Like, was it supposed to be a documentary?
Supernatural? No, it's about the Winchester brothers who hunt evil things and kill them.
Okay, that makes sense.
Save people by killing. I can't remember how they say
But
it.
did I tell you when I was drinking at this dive bar I used to go to, Keenan Thompson from SNL and a guy from the show Reba came in for a beer, and the Keenan Thompson was dressed in Superman's costume. Why? Just as a disguise, I guess. They both had a beer and then they walked out. They were filming up the road.
Was that really necessary, though, to dress up as
As Superman? No, I think it was just a joke.
Yeah, he's probably just fucking around. Alright, guys. You're still in the early seasons of what, Supernatural? Oh, cool. I'll stop talking then. Where are you?
There is... Oh.
Like, about. Because my favorite ones are the funny ones. I love the humorous ones where they're stuck in TV land and they're going channel to channel. Oh, that's fucking hysterical.
There's an anime on Netflix about freaking ninja frogs.
Okay. I don't like it.
And I'm kind of interested in this a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to finish it tonight, but I'm like, okay, where is this going?
I don't. Like Radical has been trying to get me to watch anime. I don't know how long, but no, I'm just not into it. I'm
It's not for
sorry.
everybody. No, it's not for everybody, and that's okay.
Anybody watch Wentworth or like Wentworth is a great show. It's like Orange is the New Black, only more realistic in Australia. P-Bonus, you watched it, didn't you? If you're still
He's
here.
not here
Oh, he's
anymore.
not here anymore. Yeah, it's a great show.
And
Very
what's it called again?
Wentworth. It's about the prison. It's a prison called Wentworth in Australia, and in New South Wales, I believe.
Okay, I'll check that out. I'll try to see if I can get it.
It's awesome.
Because, you know.
I had it last season, but you can get most of them. You can Google it because they're all over Netflix and stuff like that. I think.
Okay,
Or
right on.
Hulu, one of the two. But that is one of my shows, and then Orange and New Black. I love so much.
Well, I am actually going to have to head to bed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, but it was very nice chatting with you both.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Take care.
We'll see you soon.
You too. I'll take care. Happy holidays.
You too, hon. Have a great one.
You too, man.
That reminds
Okay,
me,
sorry.
before we leave, we should tell
Hmm?
them our schedule. No, I'm just talking to Cliff.
Oh.
Thanks.
Night.
Night.
We should tell them our schedule for the coming days. It's the 19th today, right?
Yeah.
So.
So we're streaming on the 22nd, which is Tuesday. And we're streaming on the 24th, right? Which is Thursday.
Which is Christmas Eve. Can you believe it already?
Yeah.
5 days,
And
Christmas Eve. Mother.
yeah. Yep. And then you're streaming probably alone because I'm probably tied up with my mom. But on 25th. On the 25th. But you'll have people in the audience.
Well, I'll be probably streaming earlier in the day, not at night, so that people can come if they want to hang out with me. I don't know. I might go at night again too. Who knows? But I don't have anybody on, for the holidays anymore. I'm alone, so I'll be here, giving other people who are alone like me a place to be.
Cool.
I have Quiplash. We could play that, or we just chit chat. Anybody can on Christmas Day when I'm alone. Anybody's welcome to join me. First dibs goes to Patreon and channel members and people I know. I don't want to get porn bombed. No.
Yeah. Good night, Rodent.
Night, Rodent. I'll see ya. So yeah, other than that, I guess we can call it a night, babe.
Alright. We've been on for 4 hours, so.
Get out! We
Yeah.
keep doing this, Clifford. It's how
It
we
was
like
fun.
to be here. That's the problem. We just
Yeah.
like to be here. Oh, and I didn't get to put it on the outro yet, but across the screen has been Eva's name joining us in the channel membership. So again, welcome Eva, and everybody else. We'll see you Tuesday. Yeah. Have a great rest of your weekend, guys.